princess. Sleep well?
I did, Hickory. I'm just getting something to eat here.
Sounds good.
And we can take off. Dealing with the elves again. Alright. Shall we go and see what is going on?
We should.
We have to go outside the gates of judgment. That's what I got in my notes.
I'm stuck on a table.
You are stuck on a table.
No, I have not been drinking.
That was going to be my second question.
It's not that much.
You not drink? You always have a shot or two of whiskey.
I like this weapons. I just got them. They're good.
You know, they do go.
They glow. That's not they glow better because they're black and red. Like what the girl look.
And you also have a red diamond in your chest. So yes, it does go. And because we're black, yes, it does go. Yeah, anything black, gold, or red will go with these outfits quite well.
This is what I got from the people gave it to me.
They haven't given me anything yet.
You have it. You have them. They're just in your inventory slots.
No. They have not given me anything yet. No. Not yet.
Do anything here in the guild halls, Kim.
No.
Everything done. There is something I need to do.
You know what? I will wait here for you.
Did you send your people off yet?
I already did this morning, yes.
What about your guild people?
Yes, I did all that this morning. The barracks, yes. And my retainers, yes. I did it all early this morning. So they're all out on an 18-hour trip, all of them. And
Way ahead of me in the game.
Well, I was on, then I had a character, I logged off, then I logged into No Man's Sky. And then I logged out. Oh yeah. So yeah, I was busy this morning.
Why the hell did they fail?
Oh, I hate that. You know what mine did too? And he said it was a guaranteed win.
No, that's a mindset.
I think it's on a ring. Well, how can it be a guaranteed success? And then, oh, I failed. That's not what you told me. Oh well.
Is that for the entire squad if they're living there?
Sorry.
So what do it means when they're in blue? Does that mean they're elite?
I'm at the gate to judgment, so we're gonna wait for you here. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I know some of mine are as well. I don't know.
You know what? I'm gonna train them up with that.
I don't know if that's all of them or the ones that just didn't go on the adventure. And that's who I'm training, because I'm also training as well.
Yeah, I'm also trying to train
So
them.
I think the ones that are left behind are the ones training, and the ones that I sent out are out. So that I think that's how that works. I am at the gate to judgment. What a pretty white
Griffin.
griffin. Damn, that's a pretty
Damn,
one.
our others forgot to get ourselves. Son of a bitch.
Oh, that's the dragon.
You know, I forgot to get stuff.
Oh,
The guild thing.
yes. Baby girl, you playing? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, honey. Starlight.
Starlight talking.
Yep, she's talking. Starlight.
Starlight, you playing?
She was playing and talking. I wish I knew what you were saying.
What's that?
I wish I knew what she was saying. Yeah, baby girl. Yeah. Baby girl.
Presume the gate of judgment is down there someplace?
I took a crystal. Are you a foundation?
I am.
Well, if you find a crystal, it'll probably be the easiest way.
You know what? I got screwed up here. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's try to get together here. Okay, what in the actual fuck?
You're not at foundation.
Camp Dragonhead, this is not where I need to be. Try that again.
They're throwing you around places you're not
Supposed to be
telling it. Yeah. There you go. The one at the very bottom, the gates of judgment. That's where we need to be, because that's where he's at.
Where's it at?
The gates of judgment, the very bottom.
That one?
No, one more down. Keep going down. There you go.
I have no idea why this bounced me around everywhere. Alright. Gates of Judgment.
Yes.
Someone tell me again why I have to do this shit. They're not my countrymen.
There you are. I say, when you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing. Never mind. To think that we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Azurias in battle. That I am mere... But what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell when he awakens. And it is single player. It has to be. It's gonna happen.
Well, fuck my life.
Yeah. That's a stupid thing. Actually, it's actually really dumb. I
Really hate that shit.
Well, I do. I'm starting to really hate it as well. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you.
What is it?
I know it is sudden, but we believe the man would find it inspirational if you bore the colors of House China in battle. Press to us the honor.
The clothes we wear is that of the Empire.
During the Grand some of your gear will be glamored. Your emotions and abilities will be unaffected. Yeah, that's what I got.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we're going against our own people.
It's a fake, it's a mock battle. It's a mock battle, but it's...
Why are we wearing Warcraft? The clothes chafe, pinch in very odd areas.
I agree, it does. Do I make anything like
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
dumb.
This is bullshit. If I want to play PvP...
Actually, this is really stupid. What the fuck?
I'm trying to
is
teach
this?
you about the PvP.
Well, I'm not interested in their PvP. If I wanted to PvP, I'd go to ESO. It's better.
Yeah, real PvP.
Yeah, I would do it there.
Guard our castles.
Yeah, exactly, which is
Get our
really
guild-
fun.
Get our guild name up there. Which
That is the only
advertise
PvP.
Our,
Yeah, that's the only
our channel.
PvP I could actually say is a lot of fun.
Yeah, but that one you just have to queue up to. I mean, this one you have to queue to too.
Yeah, no, it is. I'm just saying that is a fun PvP. This is...
But I like the big PvP things of Elder Scrolls because you
Yes.
castles, you try to
The
hold them.
Zerging was fun in that.
The
Remember the
Zerging?
Zerging? That was really super fun. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was
And
great.
if you underwhelm and don't have all the high-level gear that people grinded or bought,
Yeah.
gold farmers to have the most epic guild, then you just sit back and guard your castle. Or get in a Zerg and go capture your castles. So
Yeah,
it's a team effort. I like that.
yeah. 30-day campaigns. It was great. I don't get this. Really tactical points. I don't get it.
What the fuck is that? Why are we chained?
I don't get this shit.
It marks certain combatants with the Fury's gaze. So defeating most combatants will reward your company.
When they have to explain this much, this
Yeah.
really takes a whole immersion right out right here. Not a good thing to start first thing.
They wanted to do a mini game. This should have been fucking optional.
And this should have been optional in a fucking mini game. This should
Not
not
being
be
story
this shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is dumb. They really put stupid things in
You and
this.
I have been stuck playing PvP games and shit so long that even non-player character PvP, mock PvP is still...
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Raised.
hate fucking mini games like this.
I don't like minigames, period.
This is fucked up.
This is dumb. Because I'll be losing this several times actually till I get the hang of it. This is gonna take me all day. This is stupid. I'm a fucking healer.
All is ready then. Very well. All is ready then.
They're changing the mechanics of the new PvP minigame, I'm presuming it's coming up after this. And then
Brave men and women of the Aeolian Alliance, let the grand play begin!
continue the melee. I'll deal with him. This one's mine.
In that 60-minute time frame.
Oh, so they're changing the way Fantasia works.
Correct. You know how Fantasia is now? One shot, that's it.
Right, you use it.
Right, and then that's it.
If you fuck up,
Then you'd have to buy another
Or
Fantasia.
if there's a weird coloration you don't like.
Right. There's going to be a 60-minute timer, and within that 60 minutes, you can go back into character creation as many times as you want. So basically, you're paying for an hour of customization
You go ahead and take a look and see it.
as many times as you want. So you can do it, go into the game, don't like something, go back into character creation. You can do it for an hour. And then after an hour, it's locked.
No, that'd be good.
And then you'll have to buy it again. But within an hour, you kind of know what you're looking at. So, yeah.
Usually I know what I'm looking at.
And I know what I'm looking at anyway when I'm.
There's a reason if I was going to use
something,
Fantasia, I would have a clear shot of the reason why I would want to use Fantasia. Like you want to change from male to a female.
Right. I want to do Lord and Lady.
And
Yeah.
we want to change the name back to Lord and Lady Marquise Gaming.
Which it
instead of
should
that.
be. Yes.
Because, let's face it, this is about the job. This is about doing the job on
Correct.
as YouTube.
Correct.
And we want to do a shameless plug and
Yes.
free advertising of our YouTube channel.
Yes.
You know? But we also want to have the name change because we're Lord and Lady.
I think I passed you.
Let's put stuff in chat about that. Did you go past me?
I think I did.
Let's try and put this in chat room.
Well, go ahead and just hit your button. It's all cutscenes. It's all cutscenes. I don't want to fight a one.
You're gonna roleplay that girl out for me?
Deaf. SOB. You heard the man. Back to it.
All forces form a line on the agents now. And Lord Marquise. I just think we should kill that fucker back there. Wouldn't that be kind of first priority? This guy.
Tuan.
Yes, it's gone. You really should be fighting him.
Yeah, well. He just goes, yeah.
We also talked about his malicious attackers.
Yes, really bad stuff happening. Yvonne.
Lieutenant, I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance?
Yvonne, really?
Buff,
You really-
be gentle.
Oh, don't be gentle, Buff. Don't be gentle. I'm not. Damn it all!
How about just you and me, kid?
Yeah,
dance.
already. This would be fun.
Really want to do this for Yvonne? Oh, I do like your Minotaur mask, though.
Oh, I do like his
Hell.
mask, but he is the boy, you know.
Or the bull, yeah, the Minotaur.
Well, this ought to be fucking interesting.
Yeah, for now.
You want to play? Let's play. shit. You actually got the thumb from the nails? He's using the nails of Ifrit.
Oh yeah, it's kind of everything that we've been doing.
The problem is he's putting all the nails down there. Oops, sorry. Oh, here we go. Down you go. Just stay out of the stuff.
I am. I'm good. You know what?
He's actually not that bad.
No, he's really not. You just gotta watch the floor. He's fine.
Just watch that stuff.
I'm good.
And then he does a Ifrit nail attack.
I'm
On the
good.
nails. We done here?
Yeah, I've already done the E3 nail thing.
Did we win?
Did
You'll see it on yours.
yeah, right, Ubon.
You okay? Dick guy beat the poor guy like a redhead stepchild.
How good he talked.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
I won.
Princess High one.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Ready? Go.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. And the fury you were on our side.
Like the theory is on our side.
Elf.
Ready?
Yeah. Go. You are indeed.
My lungs are burning. I can barely stand.
First time in battle, kid? Ready? Go.
I didn't think I could do it. But then I did it. We did it. We faced the Alliance's next step together with one heart, with one purpose. We failed.
Kids finally understand.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go.
After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, kid. We still got dragons that breathe fire. Ready? And you will not stand against a dragon.
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only to show them the way.
Okay, I guess that's all it was going to
It was a mock battle.
be. It was a mock battle. real battle against dragons would be a whole different thing.
Agreed.
Oh, my little one. Oh, god damn it, I missed it.
Look at that.
Magnificent display tonight. Well, doubtless less than pleased. I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them. Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, As your stoner never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. That's what video would have done.
Hi.
Where is it?
My lord!
Should be like a major celebration of some kind of shit. You had some more of this stuff?
I have.
Took a bite for us.
I'll finish it up, girl. Finish it up,
Did you
girl.
have a bite?
Sure. Continue.
Oh, there he is. I think he likes.
Shouldn't you be in bed?
I think he likes a little more than what we think.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, probably.
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I had talking with the kid about his scars.
That women might find it sexy.
Yeah.
Ah.
Poor kid was a little distraught about being all beat up and scarred up. He
Nice.
didn't remember him, so that boosts the morale a bit for him.
Of course.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean Alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you'll place yourself at your brother's disposal. He'll be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
They say you dueled General Raban within a rage of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. With that, I could have seen it. After we prepared ways in Latoya's cave, I returned here to speak the Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Manaphilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I need to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing too urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us much make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artoirel has need of our assistance. Majesty. Well, that was interesting. Let's not do that again.
It's not.
Really hate fighting friends and allies. It gives them a complex. make us a portal though, Princess.
Thank you.
Well met, Master Marquise.
Yes?
Mistress Marquise. Well,
What happened?
oh, I shit my glasses. Let's see.
Yeah, there was something over the table I just had to fix.
And thank you for looking after my brother.
It's
I
fine.
say he fought bravely.
He did.
That he did not dishonor his house. But you may, my lord. Too, you owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike with the iron as hot. We made our intentions known, and that we all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I want to speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphinaud, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dire beg your assistance again, I will have words. Damn thing.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we're apparel agents, and everyone's always, we've got a plate full multiple times over with seconds. And all you can eat buffet. That's pretty much our life.
It is. It is.
Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins?
I can wait. I don't have anything else
Nothing pressing right
scheduled.
now, so-
Not this second. We'll wait.
Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will be late. Not be late. Parkour events do not come around every often.
No, that is true. But it will here.
We're very proud of apocalyptic shit happen as usual.
We are.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise? white dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thornton, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me! Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end. Losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we the living can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thornton?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
It's the Japanese, huh?
Yes,
About
it
that.
is.
They
always
No matter
gotta
what, no
run
matter
those-
how happy an occasion is,
always
it
have to
will
have
be destroyed.
tragedy.
It will
Yeah.
be destroyed, yeah.
I don't know what it is about the Japanese culture.
It gets old.
But like every single anime, everything never has happy endings. They always have tragedy and
That's why I don't watch
sadness
anime
things.
anymore.
You know, very few. I mean, there's a couple that might have
Not,
something, but
yeah.
someone usually,
But the really good ones,
Yeah.
nah, otherwise.
people usually die in it, or tragedy, or something happens. Just like the one we watched last night with Hotel Del Luna.
Oh, yeah.
Something's gonna happen there.
I know it is.
It already has happened.
I know it is.
But and that's a Korean movie.
Yeah, that one's
Even
Korean.
that one had a sad ending.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it didn't end. We saw
It didn't end.
quite a few episodes left.
It's just she moved on
She moved on and left the guy.
and left him. Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna do.
Just gotta find her.
Yeah, he's gotta find her where she went.
We always got that where you always have something in that scenario where they don't think they're good enough for each other, or
Well,
wanna move on.
she's bad.
Well, she technically is evil.
She's actually evil. This is her punishment.
Yeah.
But
The
running
hotel's
that
her
hotel,
punishment
the
too.
hotel's her punishment.
Yeah, she's got like the ferryman where she takes the dead and
Yeah.
escorts them to.
And she
the
can never,
Reapers
she
and-
can never cross the other side. That's why she has to stop where the Reapers are because
so you can never
she
move on.
can't move on.
She's stuck here to atone for her sins.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, let's get back to playing the game.
Mm-hmm.
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Your bow!
He killed his own time. He's actually the dragon.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution.
You know, why doesn't the Elder Dragon come and put this fucker down?
I don't know.
You can clearly see he's corrupted.
He is corrupt.
Lost his shit.
He is. Yeah, I don't know.
What's the other dragon's name? Harthenur?
Yeah, well, this was
They
his.
just killed his sister,
His
Harthenur's
daughter.
child,
His
his
daughter.
daughter.
Maybe he'll come now.
That's his sister, you know.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know, this guy's been
This
possessed
one,
by
yeah,
the other
by
dragon,
yes,
by Ninsarog or whatever
his
name is.
sister, brother.
He just killed his own sister. I think his father would come and start handing some fucking divine justice out to this motherfucker.
Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
Seven hells! Damn you, Nidhogg.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it! Death to Nidhogg! 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 Death to Nidhogg!
What did he whisper to us?
Wants to know.
What did he whisper to us?
Everyone wants to know
He
that.
whispered something
That's a
to
very
us.
big question that, and you never do find out what it is.
He said something to us.
Yeah, so, you know, people's imaginations go crazy on
No,
that
I'm sure
part
there's probably
because-
entire forums of
Oh, there are
pages
forums
long
about
of
what did
theory
he say, because
said.
you never find out. It's just you don't know. So
Damn it.
there's a lot of theory about. But for certainty, no, nobody knows what he says. Unless they're all trolls and
There
you
they
find
go.
out.
The last of the guests, having come hither with hope in their hearts, only to depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until that moment, Princess.
I'm going back to Udon because I'm done with this.
I say we just
They
take.
can have their goddamn dragon war because I'm for the dragons.
You know, I know we have a prime directive. We're not allowed to interfere and show our technology, but we have a dreadnought floating over their planet. Maybe we just do an orbital strike directly onto Non-Harg's lair and all of his children and just vaporize them off the planet.
If only.
One Starfire gun blast of the main battery would vaporize him.
If only.
You do know we could say, well, maybe we had an accidental misfire. And
Yeah, that never
Face the
happens
hell,
in the
the
Empire. That never happens in the Empire, you know that. But they don't know that. Maybe.
fuck the prime directive.
I'm starting to agree
Vaporize his
with it.
goddamn dragon.
Starting to agree with it.
Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Azys Lla was an illusion. Perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Imric. For in mercy, Valdnithir's wound was not mortal.
No.
Or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annex Shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift.
Yeah,
good. It wasn't
they had to do that actually.
It wasn't a killing blow. Good.
People were outraged on that.
I bet people are outraged on that because that's bull fucking shit.
They had to change it a bit.
Did they actually change that?
Yeah, they did. I read all about this. Yeah, they couldn't just let the dragon die. Now, you know, so a little bit of rewording.
But such was surely Naghag's attempt to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estini. Seriously, can't we just like hardcore attack him and wipe him out? Do we really have to follow the Prime directly?
Until V tells us otherwise, yes.
God damn it.
V has to tell us otherwise.
Yeah, and he's going to say the same thing. Don't break the Prime directive.
Don't break the Prime directive.
They cannot know our technology.
It will scare them.
You hear that?
Somebody flew in on a dragon behind you.
What now next? Battle stance. Hellfire armor offending.
Jesus, you didn't give me shit for a healer. It's nothing. It's all.
The next one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ash?
When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I envisioned rather happier circumstances, if anything. However, this latest tragedy marks the needs must more passing. There are things I must say, not to the warrior of light or even my fellow Scions, but to you, my friend. My agents.
What is it, Ash?
What is it, Prince? But not here.
Oh my god, you did a whole fucking speech!
But of course, the intricacy in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Can't we just get a room and talk about this shit someplace?
Honestly, let's just go to the bar and get a few fucking drinks.
Some drinks at the
We don't
bar?
have to go over the damn place for whatever.
Why Camp Dragonhead?
Good counter then.
Fortress there.
Go on.
You watch, he's going to use Hothengard's, or Hothen, the guy who died, whatever his name is, office.
Oh, yeah.
Ready to do that epic slow motion Zack Snyder's walk? There you go, let's walk in slow motion. Your hair looks fine, Princess.
Thank you. Alright, let's go.
Yep, I knew it. Gatekeeper.
Gatekeeper.
Please show us inside.
Thank you. Huh.
When you're alone, huh?
Forgive me. That took longer than expected. That took longer than expected.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshron called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azys Lla too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Never really liked the Dragoon. He never was really
I never liked him from the beginning, so,
If killing him...
yeah, my heart's not really kind of here with this one, because I truly did not like him from the very beginning. That journey that we did with him and Ice Heart and all that, I still didn't like him. He was a Dragoon, he had vengeance, he wanted to kill the dragons, he never wanted peace. He never even tried.
Him and Nexar binding together is actually good. It was a kind of like binding with his twin star. They both have the same thing.
I truly don't care if he's saved or not.
He's also a threat, and he's arrogant with his own things, telling us to go fuck ourselves, that he can control the eye of the dragon, and look what happened.
Yeah, I mean,
his arrogance and hubris.
Yeah, I really don't care about this guy, so I really don't know what to say
How is he
here.
ever our friend? He's always putting us down and said that we should stay out of his business and stay out of their business.
I just said the storyline changes, and now we have to care for someone
that we don't care about.
Who we don't care about.
He never did anything that.
He never did anything, and we supposed to care for this guy? I don't give a shit about this guy.
You never really.
I really don't.
Because all the cutscenes we ever had with him was of strife and fighting with us.
Yeah.
He never did anything to be helpful.
I really actually tried to like this guy. Okay, that's the way it's written. Okay, he's gonna change in the end. Nope, I never did. So if we supposed to like this guy as a character, no, didn't work for me, because I really don't like him, and I really don't know what to say, and I don't want to go save him, though I have to because it's scripted.
Well, we can always say to aid those in need.
Yeah, I'll say that, because I really don't want to,
Because, like I said, he's not necessarily a friend of ours. He's never.
No, and he's not a character that I cared about.
No.
They did not give me enough stuff that, oh my god, I really care for this guy. Oh man. No, I really don't. I never felt it.
Iceheart at least gave
I
me
liked
the feeling
Iceheart.
because she tried to.
She
change.
tried. She
tried over him. He was very. Even after learning the truth,
he was still, yeah. He never really apologized. He never, ever stupid shit. I don't know. I don't either. It's kind of bad writing here because they really didn't make me feel anything for this guy, but I don't like him.
I'm going to choose to aid those in need.
I'll say that.
Go.
Lord Orshafon would be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will surely find a way.
Saying it for the stream. I really don't care about this guy. I really, truly don't.
No, there's no reason to. He was, like I said, very combatant, kind of didn't like us, kind of told us to go fuck ourselves, that he doesn't need us and that we shouldn't be in the way, that we're foreigners to him, we'll always be foreigners to him, that we should leave.
The dragons weren't wrong.
Dragons were wrong.
They broke the peace with the dragons.
You gotta say they killed and ate
the elves did.
Ishgard's sister.
And let's be since we're being frank here, I don't like the elves. They have really made me, with this storyline that's happening, with
Not
this
like the
DLC, they have truly made me not want to play, not want to make, and every time I see an elf, not like them.
No, not every elf is like this. It's only the Elzian that's of these people. There's different Elzians, right?
I'm assuming there is, but now, because of this storyline, when I see an elf, I associate it with this, even though they might not be.
I mean, the Elzians of the Gardania, they're the wood elves kind of. These guys are kind of like
there's the wood elf ones, yes.
So they're different. They don't have the curse of the dragons.
I don't think they do.
Their ancestors didn't eat the flesh and drink the blood. They pretty much said that they cannibalized the dragon. Well, the different species.
The humans
the
came
humans
from,
ate her flesh and drank it.
The humans came from Gardenia. The big tall people come from Lena Lamonza. And the little people come from Uda. The elves come from here.
I think there's different versions. There's two.
I hope there's different versions, but
if you read about the Lollyfell, there's two. One comes
and there's two different
from
ones.
an island.
The one comes from an island, the other comes from the desert.
The other ones came from Uda, the desert areas.
What?
The other one's the glowy eyes.
I do believe the elves come from a forest.
I think the Elzian have two different people. They got these guys that come from here, who are cursed for eating and drinking the blood of the dragon.
Right.
And then I think you have the other Elzian are from Gardania.
Right.
And they are different.
But honestly, unless you read that, I don't know. It's just me.
But in any case, I really do not have any like for the...
I really don't. If we were supposed to, it was bad writing because
the very few Eldian that I do like Imric, and then...
I like Imric. Imric's okay.
A few of the other ones there.
He's not perfect.
The rest
He's
of
okay.
them is just like,
Yeah, the rest of them,
they're very stuck up.
It's too stuck up for me, too pompous ass. Well, I don't like them.
Anyways, back to role playing. What do you guys think? You can put it in chat.
Yeah, what do you guys think?
Do you still like the Eldian?
Do you still like the elves after this storyline? Maybe you don't like dragons. Maybe you actually think dragons are evil. What do you guys think? Put it in chat.
Thank you, Lord. It is unfair for me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. My agents. I see why my father speaks highly of you.
He does that.
Though not all of our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estini,
No.
I have faith that we will win them over in due course, such as the infectious power of hope. You do remember last time you had a hubris jump up and you made a baseball team called the Crystal Braves, and they
Yeah, we
betrayed
said
you?
it again.
You're doing it again. You told me to remind you next time your hubris jumps out. I'm gonna put your dick away, kid, and zip up your pants, because it's
You're
flattering.
not your dad. Sorry, not yet.
Estini may or may not be beyond redemption. Two souls are joined into one. You kill one, you very good possibility you kill the other. Whether one can be redeemed after one is separated from the soul.
And even if you did, he's still gonna be his horrible, awful self. And then he's really gonna say, look, see what the dragons can do to you. I mean, I can just see it now. You know? Man, the reason why this happened is because the man had hatred. That's why this happened. Yes, anyway.
Right. That is quite enough. So introspective for one night.
Yes, it
I
is.
think we should both benefit from some time in the company of Thatcheru. She stays for us at Portent's Manor. Let's not keep her waiting any longer.
Yes, I need to talk to a little one and be happy. The little ones make me happy. I need to talk to the little ones. I want a ship filled with little ones. I think I'm going to replace my Gek. No, I'm not going to replace my Gek. I'm going to have the little ones alongside my Gek. Yes, that's what I'm going to do. Yes, I'm going to start that right away.
We have a dreadnought. I'm sure we got plenty of room.
Oh God, Princess is going to go around collecting little ones now.
You're going to be collecting the little Lalafell?
Yeah, I am.
Why?
Because I want to get them off this wretched planet. Uban's son, the Queen, and a few others that we have met along the way.
Here is a teleportation to where we need to go.
Thank you. No, what are we headed? I know. Then ask Virgil. Yes. We're going to the manor.
Yet again, we walk the all too familiar path. I'm reminded of where we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved And now it is our turn to return the favor.
Here. Let no one say that the Sirens do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Yada and Popolino? Or if we gave up hope bringing Malfina back?
Oh, Malfina. You haven't told her, have you?
I don't think he has. I don't think he wants to. Look, I really think he should tell people.
Bill reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was important to understand the true nature of this star. If the rift between Zodiac and Hydalia and of the Asians' aspirations. But for all that we have been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. Oh yeah. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy into a triumph, but we will find a way. We will. You really gotta stop.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. They need to stop.
Of all the ways for it to end. Of all the ways. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
And there she goes, waddling off.
Dante, you okay? Honey, get something. Did you get it? Okay.
Change
that great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragonsong War.
Senora. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more.
Yeah, it's her crotch. She's back.
You're right.
That was interesting. How's that celebrating victory?
I don't know.
We need to drink right out.
Yes, we do. We need to enter.
There's a healing problem.
I saw it. Very well. I know I'm wanted in. We both should be.
Everything, Master Alpha wishes to work with you.
Of course.
This way, please.
Thank you.
We're requested inside. Welcome, Mistress Master Marquise. Shall I show you inside the manor?
Yes, please. Yes, thank you. That's cute. Hello.
What is it now, kid? Your Majesty.
Ash?
Ah. My lord, my lady, my agents. There you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss.
Of course.
What is it now? May I ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would soon forget them. My mind returns again and again to that moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estimine. It is a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you describe this fateful transformation at Azys Lla, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some resemblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. He could be just possessed, such as demons that we must exorcise, which we've done before, but
yes.
Then again, it could be completely consumed. Him and the wyvern living off each other as a symbiotic parasites to each other. Did you see the eyeballs growing out of his arm and off his shoulder?
Exactly. That's not just a mere possession.
Nidhogg is definitely the parasite off the host body, but can they be separated? That's the question. Well, thus did I turn to Wystola and Kryl for a more impractical appraisal. And full glad I am that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share.
The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go?
Excellent. Let's not keep our honored colleagues waiting, shall we?
I agree.
Can't believe that he wants to do shit like this again. After
I
the
know.
first time in him and the big fuck up he had with his baseball team, the Crystal Braves, and their betrayal, you'd think he'd get.
Well, I knew it dang couldn't you. I don't know. I believe we have to go to the proms. The Brahms. That will get us to the night.
Aye.
Yes. All right. We're going the wrong way. The bar is down in the rooms.
We're going to the Forgotten Night, are we?
Which is a bar. In the Brims. We can go down this way, I suppose.
That's different entrance.
Yes,
This is the main entrance,
this is the main entrance actually to it, yes. I just know the back route of it. There we go. But
Yeah,
yes.
my shit is still not.
No, mine's not either. I don't know what I get.
The shit just got. You mean tell me is not good enough to wear?
Yeah, I know, right?
It's not.
No, I know that. It's. Oh my, I can't make that out. Yeah, so I have a little bit more patience.
I'm gonna have to clear out my inventory one of these days.
No, I've been doing that.
So this is what that armor looks like. Okay, we're back.
Alright, you ready? This little one? Krill?
Let's talk to your little one.
Yeah, she's wrong. She's got me on my ship. And to room.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Wonderful.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, The worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Yeah, see, that's
Yeah,
what I was
see,
talking about. It's corrupting his
good.
very soul. It's a.
Yeah, the eyes might be in the armor,
But like she said,
but
there's
he
tendrils.
is corrupt.
There's
yeah.
tendrils and ether that's smothered.
His eyes turned red.
The original
He had
soul.
red blood veins that started to appear. You saw that.
You know,
He is clearly possessed.
Ninsarg has
And probably
not just
gone.
possessed him, but I think that he has literally using
His
him.
hatred consumed him.
And he's like
And-
a parasite.
Yes.
Living off
That's
the
what I'm
husk of a
thinking.
Hulk.
That's
of
what I'm
a husk
thinking.
of a host.
That's what I'm thinking of him, yeah.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion, that that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Hold now. No, you're not. Number one, alright, so separating the eyes of the thing, maybe separating the possession of the artifact can go on to you. So, what's the best way of killing a dragon? By poking out their eyes. But can you destroy the eyes? Poke the eyes and pop them like grapes.
Well, you could.
Would that separate and kill and then...
But would that separate it? Yeah.
By killing the Wyram? Or would it kill both of them?
I think it would just blind him, like it did before.
Blinding him, though, could be a great opportunity of getting it out.
Could be. Could be.
Just saying.
Maybe he would separate. I don't know.
But what if we poke them, blind them, and then pull them out? Destroying the eyes.
Yes,
no, you're not going to do shit, Alphanod. You can't even get a baseball team together without them betraying you. Much less, where do you think you're strong enough to fight a dragon?
Ah! I found you at last! A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
It's his son. Should he go and do
The
something about
conference
this?
held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Well, that all sucked.
We didn't get much, did we?
We did not. Your hair looks fine. Stop it.
No, thank you. It's those portals, you know.
Very well. We've summons to here now. Are you ready? What news has Sir Imrit to share with us, I wonder? I guess we'll find out in a moment.
We're gonna find out in just...
So did you see that you have...
I have a healing coffer. That's what I always grab.
I'm gonna get two just in case I need that for something.
Nothing really ever in it. But I always open it up to see. And then I go to character and see absolutely zip zero nada. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. And this is what they gave me. That's what they gave me. See it?
Hellstone Crown of a Healer.
See it? That's the outfit. It's a nice outfit, isn't it? That's the top.
Well, that's the crown. And there's the top.
See the top? It's a nice top. But alas, these are the pants. See, it gives you a nice ass. These are the pants.
Oh damn, you got some nice pants there.
Yeah. So they give you nice pants, they give you nice this, nice that, but...
Yeah, look at those pants, wow.
Boots.
The boots are short boots.
Yeah, there is absolutely nothing though that it gave me that I have that's better than what I have on.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
It's just an
do
outfit.
some stuff about my.
Yeah, it's just an outfit. I'll have to take the drink.
Might Sir Imrit perchance have received word of Devonian advance? Or perhaps they have located estate. Oh, that is to say, perhaps Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Really, Alfanad, don't get your hopes up.
Really don't.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somao, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you, both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Very interesting indeed. Don't like the idea of taking both Alphinaud and Imra. Let's see, where's your toy gone?
He left it over there. It was a gnome.
Got your gnome?
He left it in the hallway. I see it. Dom, you need to bring your toy all the way in, Dom. You get to bring your toy all the way in, honey. So.
Emmerich. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand that there must threat we now face. It is an imposition, Sir Emmerich. The agents and I, Ishgard is as second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds that we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in salvation, then pray, impose all you must.
I have a question.
I may not agree with this.
You are true friends.
More than you know.
Shall we be about our task, then? We have no way of knowing when Ninghog's shade will strike, but we must assume that the time is not our ally.
Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Taturu that you will be escorting me to Som Isle. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me.
We will summon Sathgar at Zenith in the turning mist ere we begin our ascent. However, I think it is best that we pay a visit to FFXIV.
Ah, you seek an advantage of this coming negotiations?
I do. I would consult with Victor. I propose this in part of our condition, were she to succumb to her wounds. It could have gone grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind.
Well reasoned to the Dravanian forelands, then.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys can probably take the long way around. I might just open a portal. One portal coming up, Princess.
Very good. I always like the easy way. Very well. There we go.
No, she's above us.
Is she? Hopefully she's doing okay. Hopefully.
In our best interest that she is okay, but then this assault upon her might be something we can use to our advantage.
True.
So see.
Tis a warrior of warriors and their companions. What bringeth you to my abode?
Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation bid up near. I hope your wounds does not pain you overmuch.
Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time.
Full glad I am to hear that. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly.
I am a dragon, full grown, and that thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempted by the fires of battle. The great curse lured to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship.
Would that we could return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. With it or ever effort to do so, we were not undone by an ancient rancor.
For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much.
That much is plain. Yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for some eye to beseech the aid of your sire once more.
Folly. Thou knowest as well as I how he will answer.
Ramping Lanzer's heart remains unchanged then. A pity, but for it folly to hope, I am content to die a fool.
Has earth ever been the way with thy kind? Then go, but be warned. The Shade's presence has driven its minions to frenzy.
Thank you, Vidvinir. We shall disturb your rest no longer.
I'm glad she's okay.
As am I. I like the dragons.
I like dragons more. Yeah.
Though this Ninghog.
Well, that's a bad dragon.
Though I expected no better answer from Vedolfnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ear of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alfred. Scout ahead if you wish, my agents. We shall join you outside of Mugholm.
Mogholm.
Mogholm?
Mog. M-O-G.
Mog.
Mog.
Yeah, we will scout ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Fun way. One portal coming up. And not to run a walk all that goddamn mountain volcano.
No, we've already done that.
Done it once, been there, done that. Good exercise, not doing it again.
It's chilly, isn't it? Yeah, wow. I'm gonna get
Dark scale.
warm up some tea for me.
There's a couple fates we need to do here. We need to map the area.
This is in this area, right? Can we fly here?
We should be able to fly now. Just gotta do tipping the scales. Are we ready?
I am.
Emmerich?
Emmerich?
I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream one's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I'm reminded of my first visit to this peak with Ishgard and Ishgard, yet walked at our side. Oh, here comes the little ones.
Kubo, is that you, agent? Kubo.
If it isn't
Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kubo. After all we've been through together, Kubo.
Yeah,
But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, agent Kubo?
is it Moglin or Moghan? That was Moglin.
And that's what I thought.
Mughal. Think about this one for a second. Well, of course remember you, little one.
Fifty?
I believe that you are Mog Han, correct?
Phew. You seemed a little bit hesitant for a moment there, but I'm sure you were just finally recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right? Cuckoo.
Yes, that's it exactly.
But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Muggle Home? Cuckoo.
so you need to speak to the Great Wyvern once more time.
Oh, another audience with the old... Oh. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. But the winds, as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Wyvern's ears easy enough, Kupo.
That is good to hear, Maghan. Thank you. We had best press to Zenith while the winds are in our favor.
Kupo. Goodbye, Kupo. Goodbye. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chief Morland will want to hear about this, Kupo.
Should we take to the skies and look around a couple places?
We should.
Just look about to see what secrets we might find. How horrible this was.
Yes.
This grand city.
It was terrible.
Good, you made it.
I did.
Oh, no. Choose me? Again? Mortals.
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not likely that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emeric de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people. Foresaw mine intent.
Lis echnitek kasmon ikini. Lis nuan jas an esin. Salem mordanesh. Undai in.
For those of you who don't speak Draconic, Azys Lla says, "Thou thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone and despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thou thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Knowest that upon that cursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind became unto me the harbingers of despair." You're welcome. You got universal translators. Great thing being agents.
It's great.
And translated roughly says, "'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression, ere I consumed her." I permit my children to offer or deny the aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming, that thou wouldst dare ask more of me, but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Azys Lla upon your back?
Azys, impetuous, deluded gazelle, the child did lament her past sins, and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her inquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my rude brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
And let me translate that for you. Spare me thine idle sophistry. Maybe philosophizing. Even where there are a mortal of truth and a mote of truth in thy reasoning. What of it? Wouldst thou have me slay my own sibling to save a city of mortals? That does come to mind.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break my oath and kill my kindred? that translate, heed me, my child. The servants of Hydealian envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed dragon slayer as well. Translated from Draconic to Common. Believest thou that this shade to be Nidhogg returned? It is not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage. I will not command thee, but ponder. Will thy concern least it lead thee unto great remorse?
Eskedia ulga an, in an esnesh an, jas ong, inga.
In translation, Nidhogg, transformation to rage incarnate, is, in part, of my own doing. I rendered unto him my eye, and empowered his rage thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that lendeth him his all surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow? I wonder. 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Sway in Ratatoska this die Sloska ki. Skor ihe les imo.
I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Rata Oskar once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. Trial? Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, shit. Interesting. Someone's got to help, and I am the chocobo.
I was just, yeah.
Kind of cool looking, actually.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get that.
I would have to know the name of it to look it up. It looks like it could be the Dragoon armor.
Our stuff is all techno anyways.
Yeah, that's neat though.
It is.
Black wings, claws at the end.
Oh, you can examine it.
Ruby. Okay, oh, it's the Ruby bar. Oh yeah, you can get that on the auction house.
That's Ruby board.
Actually, that one's a cheap one. Yeah, you can get that one pretty cheap. Yeah. Yeah, that's not one of the expensive ones, no. Some of them are outrageous. A couple of them are outrageous. But no, that's one of the cheaper ones. That's the Ruby.
I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Harsavangar spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. Escorting into doom, it's a trial, a challenge, right? Trial by combat? You do know this, right? Emmerich, please don't walk off into your doom and death. Oh, stop. Someone, please, I beg you.
He's an idiot.
Well, let's do this.
Must be.
Yeah, that's a dragon. That's a big ass dragon.
He's not that big.
No, actually,
he's one of the smaller ones.
He's just a whelp. Hello, whelpling.
My poor mate will bear you all the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Humans.
First of all, I'm not a human, but okay.
Yeah, no. Do you really have to do this shit? Really?
Is it I was trying to see what it was.
Out of character. Dumpies, do you need this trial? Have you gotten this far yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I don't know how long this is gonna be.
Is Dumpies even online?
Dumpy, are you online?
Before you should continue on, and maybe check and see. Okay, you're not that far in the game yet. Let us know when you get there. We can always rerun with you too. Guess it's kind of good for us to go ahead and do things like this because then we can check it out and see how screwed up it is. Alright, just want to ask and see. That way we can kill two birds with one stone. But if you're not that far yet, no problem. We can always come back and do it again with you. Alright, no problem. Don't rush the storyline. It's kind of fun. I mean, this, like I said, we're trying to get back into heavy role playing for people and stuff like that and just do the story. But what we've seen, all the DLCs are going to be extremely short. Now, this is just a prequel to the Stormblood. So once we get done with this, we all enter Stormblood, which is going to be the house. It's the Asian place, the Japanese place, so the Jade Kingdom, or the Jade Empire, what we're playing. Be perfect. Duppies isn't here yet, so we can go in anytime. Did you go potty?
I did.
Ready to go?
Yep.
Alright. So this thing says,
Is it a trial or is it a dungeon?
One tank, one healer, 2 DPS.
It's a dungeon.
It's a dungeon.
Okay.
Limited jobs, participate.
Yeah.
Here we go. Boom. Only reason why you're playing a tank and healer right now. Instantly into dungeons. Alright guys, here we go.
Should be the same.
Pretty at that.
It is pretty, isn't it? I'm just... Okay, I got you. Samurai and a black mage. Okay. Samurai and a black mage. Those yeah, a lot of people are poisoned.
What is that for?
I guess you're gonna find out here. Some kind of mechanical mechanism of some sort.
Ooh, whatever it is.
I it is pretty cool. It's an enchanted fan. It says. That was neat.
Pretty place, huh?
It is actually a really pretty place, isn't it? Yeah, I was just thinking that. I don't know how fucked up it's gonna be, but it's a really pretty place. First boss. Okay.
Stance of some sort? Go do something?
Can't remember. Right now I'm just in the middle of healing people.
How you doing? Haven't seen you for a week. Everything okay on your end? Sorry logging in real quick here and there, but then you kind of like logged out, so I figured you were really busy or real life messaged you as well. Sigil on the ground. This place is pretty.
Yeah, this is actually a pretty dungeon actually. I like this dungeon. It's bright, so pretty, and I actually like this dungeon. Yeah, I mean I don't know how badass it is, but I do like it. Oh, we have to go after a Pegasus. Oh, boo! And this thing's gonna kick my ass. then it's like, okay, yeah, I get it. Don't know what this thing's gonna do.
Stay on whatever that is.
Yeah, it targeted my little friend over there. Where are we going?
Well, not in the water.
Oh, I'm dead.
What?
Well, there was nowhere to go. Did you forget who I am?
This is where a self-res would come in handy.
Well, that's just it. Yeah, and I didn't know really where to go on that. So, and I can't. Shit.
I do not have heals. Fuck my life. And it looks like people go over to the side. I got no way of healing anyone.
Right?
And I'm fucking dead. That's easy. Get close enough to heal them?
I'm trying to get up there.
I was gonna say, you knew a Pegasus or a cute horse.
Yeah, it's something so cute. It's gonna kick your ass, right?
Someone pops out in a dungeon with a teddy bear. That teddy bear is fucking overpowered. And it's gonna just skull fuck you right there.
It is.
It's not even going to use KY jelly. It's just going to take a screw gun, drill a hole in the side of your temple, and just skull fuck you. Typical shit. Oops. The Gummy's kids aren't watching. That was a lot more information than I
hope
need to
I'm
know.
going the right way. Is that you behind me?
Should be me behind you. Did they hit it through it? I think someone said good try.
I don't know this dungeon, so
we gotta figure out how to avoid those.
I guess you go to the side, but I mean I'm so squishy.
No, they didn't make it. Everyone's still behind us.
Okay.
Right, so what do we do?
I guess you go to the side because there's really nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. People were going to the side.
Yeah, so did Chris too, though.
So the only thing I can think of is going to the side. And yeah, I don't see it, so if I don't see it, then I can't. The only thing I can think of doing is putting this on me at all times.
What's that?
Oh, it's my,
blast is coming from
right.
and then everyone gets inside.
And jump. Okay, I get it. Okay.
Jump.
I jumped and I survived, so
Let's put my shield over you.
I could have been that too.
Targeted?
No, I'm good. No, we're good. Okay, I get it. You just have to stand on the side.
I also did heal too.
Oh.
I threw on one of my heals. I actually had a dungeon with some of my super spells I can actually use for a trick.
He's gonna go down. There we go. Okay, now I figured that mechanic out, but I don't know if it was your spells that were helping us or just that's how that mechanic worked.
Let's try and do a little bit of everything.
Yeah, I don't. So I don't know how that works, but wasn't bad.
Got through it, not too bad.
It wasn't too bad.
Adapt very quickly.
Well, that's what I was looking at. It's like, okay, there was nowhere to go, so what do you do? So I just watched others.
That's why I figured, okay, what I'm going to do when I see that come up, I'm going to target you, then I'm going to shield you. Your tail.
dragon. Really.
Down, sweetie. So busy.
Pretty place.
Isn't it?
Megumi's, Megumi's kids is playing her, thing? Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, was that Megumi actually helping Megumi's mom? Somebody was helping somebody.
It's alright, honey. Real life, you know. We're all getting hit. Yeah. Nice to be rough and tough. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, I'm working on it. I don't understand. This is bullshit.
Slide out. It's ice skating.
Yeah, I was very good at ice skating. Trying to get you.
Sorry, Dave, like you're waiting all day.
Trying to get you. Trying to get you. Not right now. Not right now, baby. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now.
There we go.
I had to sit up. I had to get up out of my seat for that. Like maybe I thought maybe if I stood up I could see the playing field better.
Pull back on your screen.
If you see how far I actually was from it. God, you both guys were both good.
I'll go for the guy. You go for the girl.
I went for the guy.
I will go for the girl. Oh, she left.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. It wasn't too bad. It just...
And they left before.
It wasn't too bad. I just didn't know the mechanics. Once I saw the mechanics and the rotations and everything, it was...
Sucks they leave before
it was
you do
easier.
anything.
I think you should give everybody
Yeah, you should
a
give everyone
point. You know,
points.
why do I have to pick between two good people? You know? I don't like that.
I hate that they leave before you do.
Oh, well, yeah, and I want to give people points, you know, but, you know, I guess they want to leave fast. I don't know. I don't know. People need to slow down, you know. They just need to slow down a bit.
All right, we did it.
Poor
degrees.
and poor Yuki.
Remember the Yuki.
Because Yuki wanted to sit on me during that whole thing.
A little busy.
Well, now.
In translation, even bereaved of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. Translation, but having tested thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see how thou did bring him low. Idyllian chose her servants well. In translation, very well, I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals.
For As Fina Stiskar Ikin LN in An Sendgar Initek.
Let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nighog, the wraith that was once Nighog, shall meet its end.
Taishi S.E. Isa.
Translation, this I swear on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of lost Isiel. Oh shit, Megumi. We knew something was going on because you wasn't on for a few days. Yeah, I was not doing well myself. We were just role-playing and not talking or anything like that for different reasons. I got bad health now and then and had a problem health-wise, so. Seems like it's been a screwed up week for everybody. I don't know why. Everyone's been getting bombarded with bad luck and weird crap going on.
Yeah, we were, last week it was pretty all negative for us too, what was going on with us, and we kind of, like we were trying to explain to Dumpies, we were just staying away from people too, because we didn't want to bring our negative to anyone as well. So we just kind of just stayed away and did our own thing. And of course with those DDO attacks, we were afraid to get on.
Well, that really screwed up.
So we just kind of stayed off the game, and
we kept getting the 9002 attack and
yeah.
Whatever 303001.
I was reading where people were falsely being accused of stuff and all that, and I told Lord, I said, you know what, we should just stay off the game until this is fixed. I don't know, what Xbox would do. So
no, we're more sorry to hear that they did that bullshit to you.
No, that's terrible.
That's terrible. I mean, that's why we're so careful that we don't talk and chat, because Xbox will ban you for everything. Like we told Dumpies, don't even play by putting question marks or the words on there, because Xbox may take offense to that, and even though you're not cussing, Xbox can't tell a difference, and they will ban you. So we don't talk in chat, in game, if we can help it. Here on our stream, you can talk pretty much wherever you want to. This is our stream, so dealing with YouTube's a whole different style of monster we have to worry about, but being that our channel has all the disclaimers and just saying that, hey, we're an 18 years older channel, so it's an adult ran channel. We show blood, guts, death, destruction, sex, drugs, rock and roll. It's kind of like when you read a movie and the movie has all those disclaimers and ratings on it. It's like us. Could be smoking, could be alcohol, could be suggestive themes, could be death, anarchy, chaos, blood. That's what we need actually as a disclaimer when people click into our channel with the games we play and our own stuff. But yeah, we knew some weird stuff was going on. We was hoping it was okay. And we saw you did finally get to log in and check all of your characters here and there. It is so weird. I don't know if it's a solar flare, but all these radiation we're all being bombarded with, driving us all batshit crazy, but something is weird in the world. No matter what you look up online, everybody's like doom and gloom and having bad luck and bad things happen to them. It's worldwide. It's everybody. It's weird. Weird.
Anyways, guys, we're gonna get back to role-playing. Lady's gonna go tinkle. So here's an intermission, and we will be right back. I'm glad to hear you're back on, Megami. Yeah, I just hope this rough stuff ends. I'm tired of this whatever going on in the world. We're gonna try and get our channel back to role-playing too, so there's gonna be a lot of times Lady and I is going to let you guys talk amongst yourself, and we are going to be probably concentrating mostly in the game chats and stuff. So we're trying to get back to the way this channel is supposed to be. We're getting almost there to 500 subscribers, which is great. If we could just break that barrier, get past the 500, then finally we might be able to get YouTube to take us a little bit more seriously. With that said, it means there's a whole poop ton of rules and regulations we're going to have to abide by a little bit more. So we're trying to change our ways and get our channel back to what our channel says it is, a role-playing channel and a social network for you guys to hang out and talk with. Anyways, I'll get back to it. Oh, oh my poor ribs. Oh, God, that hurt. That was a painful reminder of a great Wyram's might.
His poor ribs.
Had he truly meant us harm, he would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training, but the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots, it was, in short, a very thorough lesson.
Kupo. Oh, it's King Kupo. Oh, Kupo, Agent. Let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial, Kupo. For one with a name more befitting a jester, Kupo, you fight with a savagery of a rabid demon, Kupo. You do see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this stubborn, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. Kupo. Kupo? What? When I told you about the agent's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer, Kupo. What? That's triple shifts for you, Morgan. Kupo. What? Kupo. Triple, but that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. Not at all, Kupo. They're actually really cute. Oh my, even my palm hurts. That is all pom-pom. That was cute. That was cute.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours.
Dumpy's exploded from the cuteness with your Kupo voice.
Kupo. Thank you, Kupo.
Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
It would seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike. Oh, gods.
So, what was that saying of all of you doing a circle jerk here with how badass
That's what
you
I
are?
said, okay, stop patting yourselves on the back because we ain't over yet, and they're acting like it's a victory. No, that was a trial.
That dragon took it easy
Yeah,
on you
that
kids.
dragon could have took us all out in a heartbeat.
No,
It's a dragon.
maybe not us, but definitely you guys. So,
Yeah, not us, just you guys.
So her, Killian, he's also a vampire.
Oh,
Can't be
really?
around
He can't drink
locals.
their blood. He can't drink their blood. That is a fun fact, actually.
So he gets drunk off of bloodlust from drinking their blood.
That is a fun. That is a fun fact.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Ishgard not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, wait. Koopa.
I shall translate for you. Know you then that this roar pretendeth?
Port.
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Translate, then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, together bring an end to his wrathful song. get to ride on.
I get to ride on the big one.
Cool.
Badass.
You're just standing on the top.
I'm just that badass. I'm standing. Okay. Well, I mean, you grab his his things in the back and his spikes. You know.
His tails, his
you
back
could
spikes.
hold those, and you know.
There we go.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
And he placed it.
Who does she remind you of?
Lauricia, whatever her name is. You know who she reminds me of?
Lucia?
The paladin that befriended Jaime in the Game of Thrones.
Oh, yeah.
She reminds me of her. She's tall, she's big, she's got the same hairstyle in the back. And I'm wondering if that's kind of what she was supposed to be. I don't know. But that's just what she reminds me of.
We'll see if we can get together, Megami, and get a thing.
We must hold.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg. You are late, Warrior of Light.
Watan and by E.
Wherefore stand thou with these vermin, brother.
Still walking.
Good thing we got a universal translator. He says, abandon this war, Shade. The suffering thou south serveth no end to traitors. Progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of the plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. And that would be, what soft-headed rumblings are these? They dealings with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhaps her cloying perfume hath made thee forgot the stench of our brood sister's blood, lifeblood. He's not wrong.
No, you're not wrong.
Oof. Yeah, calling a dragon's loved one, whether it's mortal or not, basically a whore, that is going to get your ass beat.
Yeah.
Loosely translated, thou darest speak thus of my beloved? Oh shit. I might want to step back a couple places. This is going to get ugly.
Could?
And Nidhogg said, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I fear thy heart's fire had long since then gone out. But waste not thy fiery fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle. and enter Sephiroth, the one-winged angel. He took his fucking wing off. What a son of a bitch. In translation, thou art weak, Paris Velgar, a slithering worm whose fawneth on the vermin who should right be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without cease, and thou dost think to prevail against me? Translation: glory not in the victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. Another power?
What have you done with the eye?
What hast thou done? Fool, thou wilt trust thy immortal with thy strength? Oh, I wouldn't say we're mortal. We're genetically engineered super beings made by the Jade Empire. Him laying that has just produced a bit of a godness to us. And also someone's going to be popping open a whole can of whoop ass. In translation, I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. Alright, this could be a raid. Are you... Which is Megumi's character?
Which one do you want to bring in with us, honey? And Dumpies, I know you're not this far into it yet, so... I wish you were.
Let's see who's on. No one's on. If you want to. I mean, we can do this.
Izzy. Oh, the little one.
Lay loves your little ones.
I almost made one. Yeah. Yeah, I almost made one. I turned my guy into a girl. I almost made a little one. I do like the little ones very much, yes. Izzy. Now, do you want us to keep it the same sync, or?
Well, we're gonna have another person joining us in the thing. These guys here are waiting too. Make sure you eat something though. So you made her into a big,
We made her big.
What do they call it? You potioned her to something else.
Fantasia.
Fantasia. Thank you. Are you ready for us to start this, or do you have to do something before we go? Or is there anyone else that needs to join us? Three of us and a random should be fine.
Fantasia, yeah. That's what I did.
When you're ready? Okay. Here you go. One tank, one healer, and 2 DPS. I'll just do one.
I just looking for one more DPS. To raid.
Oh.
Cool.
2 tanks, 2 healer, and 2 DPS. It's a raid.
Cool.
I like raids. Raids are...
You know, I do like raids. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Well, because you got backup of everything, that also means it's going to be a hell of a long fight.
But
Lots of shit ton of mechanics.
Yeah, well...
Here's your favorite song. Here it is.
And I'll just not like that one dungeon.
Yeah.
Never again.
And there we go. Sad thing is, we're going to have to do this again if it's fucked up with dumpies. Like that one dungeon. So we'll have to back.
No, he already got past that dungeon.
Oh, did he?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. Dumpies got past the dungeon.
Mm-hmm. He got past it, yeah.
Yeah. I'll ask you to remove your paw of our little friend dragon down there.
Where is this?
Hey, over there?
I'm fine. Typical healer bullshit. Typical healer bullshit.
There. I buffed you. One guy still after you?
There are a lot of people after a lot of people. Everyone's like down there.
Frozen.
Very low life. There we go.
Get off of that. There we go. Middle, I suppose.
Grab you.
Anyone else? God damn. Shit. Get out of that, I suppose. Goddamn, someone went down.
standing in the middle of it. They're literally running into it. They're actually running into it because they're being stupid. That's why I didn't bother.
Are you sure it's not something you're supposed to run into?
I was watching this, like, oh my god.
Good job, guys.
Estinian!
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg! Thou shalt die by my hand! This is not your hand, worm! Thou wilt obey! I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me! Now, while I have the beast subdued! You waste your time! Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
It's Ice Heart. And also Hilfigard, the one you liked. Hi, Megami Hatrafont.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yeah, why would you throw them away? Would you just cut them up in little pieces or something? Or, you know, squish them? Or
Justinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
the Horde have, since the fall of their master, been scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelgr. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose.
Ustra udin instra rei an hesnesh.
Translation: Thou dost wield the power of a great. I grant thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory.
One in nest ik an keifta.
Translation: I wish the companions a swift recovery. Wish thy companions a swift recovery. Fare ye well, children of man.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Through the haze of pain, I swear, I sensed. But no, the past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out, once and for all. I only pray that Istanine survives the ordeal. Your battle with Nidhogg's shade will beget many an epic ballad, my agents. And rightly so. It was without a doubt one of your more epochal victories. Though I must admit that I took great joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estanine's mail. Yet, even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friends remains. Let us pray, visit to Lucia, and beg news of his condition. Hello, Megumi, out of character. Is Megumi? Who kissed us? It was. She turned herself into a kitty girl.
Yeah, I have to go potty. I should go potty before that.
Did you have to go potty during the whole thing?
I did.
The lady will be right back.
Was she a dog or a fox? Is she a kitsune? Oh, do you like our... We finally found an outfit to look like Imperial agents. More dark, futuristic, and modern. For now. Eventually we're going to get into some of the Asian stuff that we love. Once we get this done, we should be going into... Shirojin. Even got a intro ready for it. We just have to get past this prequel. Once we get to Stormblood. Not sure if there's anything we have to do special for Stormblood other than this, but unlike Realm Reborn where I had to run those three raids and then re-kill all the what you call them? Primals. There we go, that's a good look at your character. She's cute. Yeah, we should be getting pretty soon. We're kind of taking our time, of course, with all the crazy stuff going on in the world. It's been kind of hit and miss getting things done. So I haven't been able to go very, very fast with it. So is she kind of like Inuyasha? The anime Inuyasha? Or the name sounds familiar, so I was wondering if she's from a Japanese anime of some sort or manga. Oh good, nothing in particular. Okay, so it's not like a Realm Reborn where we have to run special dungeons and all the other crazy stuff. We just follow the storyline and it just straight up gets us to where we're going. That's good. That's really good. We're also been taking our time now that we got up past the Realm Reborn, we can level, so everything's good. We can go back to enjoying and role playing with it. It's not mandatory, good. Oh, Sasahamu. Oh, she's very pretty, I like her. Love the kimono.
I need to cut up that chicken and start cooking it at 4 o'clock. She's very pretty.
Yeah, she is.
Isn't she pretty?
Oh, put my sword away. I'm trying to. There you go. See her there? And Kikyo, yeah. We're watching a Korean show right now called
I'm gonna cut that.
Hotel del Luna.
Yeah, and I actually
on Netflix. If you get a chance, check that one out. Hotel del Luna. If you like live action stuff, anime, that's a pretty good one too. Where are you going, lady? You got to cut up something? Oh, please tell me she's not going to go and make dinner already. We have a stream going and she wants to go do things like this. Oh, did you get to see that one? That was a good one. Yeah, Hotel del Luna. There's a few others, but what was there's another one. If you're into gothic stuff, non-Japanese, but like Edgar Allan Poe, there's the House of Usher. That one we got Dumpies turned on to. And then there was what else were we watching? My mind's not what it used to be. We watch a bunch of cool stuff. That's a cute character too. Or cute thing there too. Alright, we gotta get the stream going, otherwise people stop watching. Or I might have to take intermission and help lady, I'm not sure what. Well, actually, you know what I need to do? I need to figure out where to go. We have to go way up there. If you excuse us, Magami, we're gonna keep moving here for the stream. And great, Lay's not here to play this part, so...
Lord, Master Afinad, my honored friends, as if winning Heriflaga, Volga, to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of Brood Brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were my agents and Estini, one tramp over the other. No Nidhoggar's shade through strength of arms, and other through strength of will. Speaking of Estine, what news of his recovery? The Azulian Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospital lighter, Captain, and Dode he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estine's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient on how the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, my lady, Sir Imric is never long from Easton's bedside, and will send word the moment there is any developments. Now, if he satisfies your concerns, I believe Lord Edmont and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well. Very well, First Commander. Agents, come,
It would seem that we are awaited at Fortam Manor. Yeah, the boys got... yeah. Once again, we must go into this. Your hair is fine, Princess. Come along. We forgot to go and get our
Well, I'll
stuff
get it
last night.
eventually.
So we ran up pretty good to the gate. I'm tired already, damn it. Alright, we are on our way back here. Gotta make some dinner stuff, cut some chicken. We are making homemade fajitas. So we should be getting back into the stream here in a couple of seconds. A few minutes. Here's a preview of what's to come soon. So that's the new intro I just made for the upcoming new land. So we get the intro ready and everything going on. What does this guy want? Well, the Sky Pirate stuff. Too many cool things up, that's the way out. I don't want to do that. City confuses the hell out of me. No. Smell good?
It smells delicious. Even she was like, oh, she goes, what is this? I said, oh, it's fajitas. How do you eat this? I'm like, well, you take this. I said, it's like a soft taco.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
The Prince learning.
Oh, do you like that intro? So that's going to be the new intro. I was working on that when I couldn't get on the game. So I was able to record one of the movie sets of it and be able to fix it into an intro. It looks pretty cool. Can't wait to get there. Actually, I can't. We're trying to take our time and just role playing with this for you guys. Sorry for that long intermission. I had to get stuff ready and we were making some fajitas. So lady had to cut up a bunch of stuff and I had to season it. And see what we needed. So we're making homemade fajitas, and since we have no taco sauce or fajita sauce, we had to make
do everything homemade.
Homemade
spices.
Hispanic spices. Taco seasoning. So we had to make that. You know, I'm out of the law of proper seasoning, so we just had to do the best we could with it. I think it's going to taste good. Remember to next time we go shopping, put on the list lime. We need lemon and lime.
You know what? When I'm done with this, I have a list. I'll put it right on it because I'll forget.
That goes with a lot of that stuff.
Lemon and lime, okay.
Lemon, lime, and taco seasoning.
I have taco seasoning. I should get fajita seasoning too. Okay.
Okay.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our Master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Seriously, Princess, your hair is absolutely perfect.
Are you sure?
It is.
I don't know, I feel like it's not.
Stop with the hair already.
I really feel like there's something wrong.
God forbid if part of it gets out of place due to dragon breath. And little Ash is going to have to wait and let his friend recover. Where should we go to now? I think we're down here by the Forgotten Knights.
Forgotten Knights.
Ah, there we are. Barely after that battle. Ah, agents, my friends. What can I do for the savior of Ishgard? So, you seek Master Alphino. Oh, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. He begged to sit at Eston's side. I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Harsplingar's trials and all that followed. Estonine is blessed in having such devoted comrades.
Ah, he is indeed.
What are these? Oh, you're going to get wind up Imric. What's this?
Oh, a coat.
Oh, it's fancy anyways.
Hey, it's fancy. It is fancy coat.
Does it come with legs or?
No.
My own friendship with Einstein began some 10 years ago. Shortly after we joined the Temple of Knights, you see. I learned his name soon enough, but Einstein barely registered my existence. Was less a fellow recruit and more of a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remembered, and had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon. And we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, only obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, revenge of his younger brother, or adventure that Alfred has seen something of his lost sibling. And in the urgent changings of Ishgard, Alfred has found the elder brother he never had. Truly told, Einstein's tactless observation has saved me from disaster more than once. And I can well understand Alfred's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly
Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary.
Is he? Tell them I'm on my way. Did you get that? Is it just regular places you have on your end, or the guild hall or something you got? I know you tried to get the guild hall. I'm not too sure what happened when no one could get online for a few days. Or you talk about some other places you've designed too, or whatnot. You have to talk to me. We have to talk to him again. Don't go too far.
No, I'm over here.
Quickly, Lord, Lady, we must go to him. Oh boy, I think we're going to be getting into several cutscenes here just said, so we must be getting into something.
Yeah, if there was many as with
the other.
Yeah, that was It is recommended that you set aside time.
Okay.
Okay,
We'll see what happens here.
True, my stuff still has to cook, so.
Estinian!
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
What did you say, lady?
I said he's got long hair. I said he's kind of cute underneath there, underneath his armor.
He's pretty good looking.
Though he's a pompous ass.
Yeah, he's still a pompous ass.
It just said he has long hair. I thought it was cute.
Oh, no worries on the guild hall. Back to roleplay.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or did.
Aye, 'twas but a jest.
Good Lord, Megami. You got a foursome going on. You're the only girl. You're having way too much fun.
Your third husband?
Every orifice is filled. Guaranteed. Okay, that's rude. But yeah, I can see your thing. The lady doesn't like the Elzian up here because of what they did to the dragons, but she does like Emmerich.
Oh, I like Emmerich, and this guy's cute and all that.
He's cute, but she doesn't like because of his arrogant,
I don't like
bullshit
arrogant
to the entire storyline.
And yeah, this whole storyline's kind of turned me off of the whole elven thing. Unfortunately, I'm being honest. I mean, I just am. It's just.
He's partial to dragons.
I am partial to dragons. I'm very partial to dragons, and dragons are like my totem. So it's kind of. Kind of a thing, you know. But ESO, you had to kill dragons too, so you know, it's a thing, I guess. Oh, except for that one dragon actually who did help you in ESO. That's right. He was the good dragon because they had good dragons and bad dragons. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
She's got several husbands. Good God.
Oh my God! I don't know how you have the time, girl. One's bad enough for me.
This is why I'm not.
I do love you, you know.
This is why I've decided not to join the Mormon religion or the
Oh, because you would have so many wives.
With all those damn wives, do you know how much credit cards and how many jobs I'd have just to support all that bullshit?
Jesus.
One wife is more than trouble of enough.
Yeah, I agreed.
Besides, you're already well trained. I would not want to.
Yeah, you're well trained. I don't want to train someone else. No, I don't have the patience or the time actually to train anyone else.
It's way too hard to potty train a nice female bitch.
I like the bitch I have now. She's well trained. At least she doesn't potty in the house anymore. She goes outside.
Maybe.
Me, I still on the other hand hike my leg and piss on everything. Mine, own, mine.
We're just. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, we're kidding.
But we have known each other since childbirth. I've literally slept in her crib.
So,
she slept in my crib. Our
so even in games and stuff, it's like, yeah, no, only one husband.
Yeah,
that's it. Yeah, no. It feels too weird to me to have multiple. Yeah.
Gummy. Dumpies.
Dumpies knows us and our very sick and twisted sense of humor.
Anyways, back to the storyline, guys.
I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Let everyone get a good long look at this Estamine. He is pretty damn sexy for an elf. I can see why Montgomery's tapping that ass. Or he's tapping Montgomery's ass. Or someone's ass is getting tapped, just not too sure which way that's going.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honoured guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
No problem, we're just letting this play out.
As he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age. Thus were the notes of the Dragon Song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
We should take over that cool city and fix it. It's beautiful.
I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an ill too rare moment of idleness, where I chanced to behold a certain hero wending his way towards the city in Dragonback. Welcome home, agents. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am bombarded with a position of more permanent responsibilities. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle? An archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in a man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experiences. It is this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. As we build the bridge between man and dragon, so must we re-image Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we laid this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitegate that Estein has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness served undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmerely friend on our travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he resigns to come home. Thank you, agents, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphenor.
Of course. Of course.
It's been a long, long day.
Seems like that, huh?
Once again, we saved around.
You got me save on yesterday.
Where is he?
He's at the manor.
Probably just easier to run through this cursed city.
The last vigil.
Let's go to last vigil. Alright. Let's get this done.
Welcome back. Let's go.
Right. We're here to meet with Alphanod.
Well,
you show me inside, please.
Yes, inside, right away. This way. The doors are open always for you.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Alright. Tataroo, little one! Alphanod. What is it now, Prince? Have you spoke with Sir Emmerich? I do not envy him his new position.
No.
Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know no other better than Sir Emmerich to lead the march of progress.
Hey, you.
Yep. Like your resume, you go eat that. Look at that tail. Look at that tail.
Hi, Yuki of the Yuki.
As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable machinations in a seemingly endless process of primals. Procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locations from the landing in Ishgard. What locations?
I have no idea.
Well, maybe Sid? Oh, who's this guy? Is he going to talk? He's the warriors of darkness. Thank you, Balanaz. No, you need not remain there. She'll rendezvous at the usual place.
All is proceeding as expected then.
Aye, that is not to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. It's Alphanon's sister. This way, now.
Right.
Him again?
It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. Give way to the upper sky. Man and dragon rise above. Voices join in song, but beneath shrouded. Don't let you say that fast enough.
Okay, so it looks like we are in the second part of this now. There's 10 quests coming up next. Part of the Soul Surrender, after 1,000 years bloodshed. So we'll be going into this. So we got 10 quests coming up. This is the start of it. Promises kept. Shadow first. Looks like we're going to have a dungeon coming up next, Shadows of the First. And then, then we get into one called The Far Edge of Fate. That's going to consist of 5 more quests. Looks like another dungeon. And then the last 4 quests before we can finally enter Stormblood with a prequel of Heavensward Part 4. I'm not too sure what else is after that. So we got a few more things that we will have to do there. Getting close, guys. So we got a little bit more into this we're going to be doing before I get to Stormblood. So we're not really rushing it. We're trying to roleplay for everyone to make it a lot more fun. Taking our time, we got to where we needed to get. We got out of the A Realm Reborn, so now if there's any events, we could do them, most of them. And we're almost there. We're getting there, so. Now it's just a matter of just kicking back, enjoying, and playing out the storyline for all y'all. And yeah, we'll try to do that, Megami. Oh wait, these people aren't talking. Agents, Master, Mistress, Marquise, you are come at most excellent time. Alright, what is the most excellent time? An invitation from a truly prominent personages was delivered to your manor, but a short while ago, Governor, well, it had been present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Imric de Boreal, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, you see, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, the Viscount, Voice Count of House Boreal. Jeez, everyone's got way too many frickin' names and titles, eh? You all have these long ass titles right before you. That can't just everyone be blue frickin' blokes. Anyways, Corley invites you, Lord and Lady, Masters, agents of the what? More names. Okay, Divine was that at his estate, eh? Okay, we'll take your message. Yeah, bloody well likely you are. Freezing me arse off out here in the snow trying to find you two. You blokes go around, with the laws and stuff. You seem surprised that the messenger showed me that this lord had brought some subject with you and early date. So it looks like when the bloke arrangements of this place conference was still being finalized, eh?
Right.
Of course, the intervention, Governor, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure. But alright, that happens adventure apace, advent apiece. 'Tis planned that Lord Commander receives no further cause to delay. What say you? Great. Does note that we are extremely busy, right? Fine. Indeed, you would forgive me if I seem envious, Governor. Not a whole hoity-toity thought of the giant empire, and special agents and all that. I shall send my word of your acceptance to Boreal Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the Athrologicium. There we'll have someone escort you to the rest of the way. Well, that was fun. Alright, Megami, you said you want us to meet you someplace? You want to show something? Where we're out of the cutscenes, I think, for a moment. While the stream's still active, we can come check it out if you like. Where do you want us to meet you? Or teleport to? Oh, world hop. We can't do world hopping right now. There's a big hoopla about people getting banned on Xbox for some weird reason that world hops. I don't know what the hell that's about, but we don't want to take the chance right now until Xbox gets its head out of its ass. Figures out what's cheating, what's not cheating, and what's, you know. But yeah, we've been very careful not to do things like that. We were thinking actually about doing a world hop, checking things out, but after I read that people's getting banned for stupid reasons, we probably should not take the chance. I mean, people getting banned for stupid things like just doing emotes that the algorithm on Xbox thinks is cursing. Yeah, it's a bunch of BS. I can see if we could try to find where they had that chat going on and put it into our chat, if you like. But yeah, for those who are on Xbox, be very, very, very careful about world hopping or anything like that, and texting or even talking in chat. Even innocent words that aren't even considered curse words, like the word night. Every time you do that, that's being registered with Xbox, the algorithm. If you do it too many times, they think that you're doing offensive chat and the algorithm will ban you. It's not even real humans. This, people, is why we do not want AI to take over the world, because people will be getting banned and then for no reason at all. There's not even humans behind this shit anymore. And try fighting with an AI. It doesn't care, doesn't understand, it just does what it's programmed to do. Until the singularity happens and they take over the universe. And then everyone's either going to be Terminated, straight up destroy all life on Earth, or human life anyways, or we're going to be like, you know, pets and stuck in human zoos. Mark my words, AI, as cool as it is, as much as we love technology, is not safe. Those who are creating AI are doing so, like Elon Musk will tell you, that we have no protocols, we have no safety net. And all it takes is one hacker, which is a big problem, as you can see with the attacks that's been going on here with Final Fantasy. The attacks that's been going over. There's denial of service that's been going on. Imagine if a hacker gets into an AI and changes its base program from "Thou shalt not kill human" to "Thou shalt exterminate all life." So yeah, AIs could be a very nightmare thing. Because that's what's going on with us with Xbox. It's in the hands of an AI. And people can get banned for just saying goodnight is a bannable offense on Xbox. But anyways, Megami, now we got that. Did you want to...
What?
So you want to do world hopping, but we can't really world hop.
I can't world hop.
Like I was telling them that
I can't,
AI
yeah.
and the freaking... I don't want to take the chance of getting...
I can't take a chance. I put money into this game. I cannot take a chance of losing my account because Xbox is being stupid. So I got to do what Xbox says. Right. They say don't hop, don't do this, don't do that, and I
don't talk in chat.
Don't talk in chat. Don't
stupid.
It's stupid, yes, but.
Are we going to continue to play the game?
Yes.
Or do you want to do this?
This.
Okay.
So no, I have to do what Xbox
We
says.
have to be very careful.
I have to be very careful. I've got too much money invested in this game for Xbox to just lock
And
me
it's
out.
just not a 4-day ban or anything nice like that.
No,
it's
not.
a perma
It
ban.
is a perma ban, and
First
I won't be able to
offense,
play.
perma banned.
I just can't.
And it sometimes doesn't even stop there, depending on what you get banned from. Hope I'm getting a message. One moment. Yeah, just in case we don't want to see that. There's a good thing we do as a
Okay,
workaround.
so yeah,
Oh, that's pretty.
there are some people on Xbox that are willing to take the chance, and they do hop and stuff like that with, you know, a 50-50 shot of what could happen. But like we even told Dumpies, you know, we can't even go to parties, we can't go to the raves, we can't go to anything because we live stream, and we
A
cannot.
lot of the music that they play is copyrighted.
It's
'cause
copyrighted.
It's in real life music
And
that people are playing.
it's us who will get in trouble.
So we can't really show
So
that.
we
Is pretty,
can't.
Megami. Thank
So
you
we
for seeing the
can't
pictures.
show. We
that.
can't show any of it.
This
And
is
it
what she
sucks.
wanted to show us, lady. She actually sent pictures, so we can't world hop, but she can show
I mean,
to
it
us.
sucks. It really sucks because I thought of road hopping. I thought of doing it, and then I looked into it. And when Xbox tells you it's not a good idea right now,
That is very
it's
free,
not a good
Megami.
idea. So I would love to, but
Yeah, we just have to be
I
very
just-
careful.
I'm so
Xbox has a
careful.
bunch of bullshit going on right now.
yeah, really bad bullshit right now.
Like I said, we're not too sure. Even you had experienced some weird shit.
I can't afford to buy computers to have the freedom, so I'm stuck with my Xboxes,
For now.
and
Which means we have to
I
obey
have to obey what they say.
the
and
neo-Nazi
it's stupid. Believe me,
algorithm
it's-
of
it's-
Xbox.
It's stupid as hell. But is that just
That is very pretty pictures, guys. Oh, you know what? I got Lay's camera in the way and no one else can see that. Maybe we'll move Lay's camera out of the way. There you go. Let's try that again. There you go. Like the hallway there. So that's also a thing for you too, Dumpies, for you to consider. Be very careful if you're going to be world hopping. Because I do not know what the problem is. Especially hopping from one server to another that's outside of the United States. Like if we want to play with Jeff and them, we can't. Apparently there's something going on about regional locks and stuff, and they don't want you to play outside your region. So United States people is only supposed to play with the United States. England and Europe, all of them is allowed to play with each other. And then Asia, all of Asia is only supposed to play with each other. It's not supposed to be mixed. At least not on Xbox. I'm not too sure about the PC, but you have to read the stuff in the lodestone about what's going on. I guess there was a bunch of BS going on with all that. Again, you know, being streamers, we have to be extremely careful about stuff like that, and also have to worry about Xbox's BS too, on top of it. Very pretty, Megami. Yeah, I wish I could go to some of these raves and show the music and the stuff, but YouTube would have a shit fit. They'll shit the whole cow. Very pretty. Thank you, Megami. Oh, I can definitely believe it. Man, I used to do a lot of stuff like that, build stuff like on Ark and No Man's Sky and recently Pal World, or anywhere else you could build. It would take us months, depending on how sophisticated we wanted to make the building, what kind of building we want to make or housing. So yeah, respect there. That's a lot of work to build stuff like that, and just to get the stuff just right, the look, the style, all that. The reasons why you can't go to certain servers like that, Dumpies, those servers are known to be exotic role-playing servers, is because Xbox
has blocked them.
They're blocked. So if you're on Xbox, you can't go to those servers. At least that we know of. Because that's the last thing we heard about that.
Yeah.
Because Xbox doesn't even want that opportunity to start a character on those servers, so they blocked it from Xbox players. A lot of sketchy shit going on with Xbox right now. Very disappointed. Monday incident? What happened to Raven? What?
Greetings and well met, agents. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Boreal. Though, admittedly, our staff is somewhat smaller than those of the other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. There is a woman of action, such as yourself and my lord, enjoy as a moment respite and battlefield beckons even now, I am sure. But for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity.
Well, I haven't done right now, but every time I raise a glass to prosperity, someone tries to poison me.
Don't drink the wine.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn. I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Oh now, what the hell are you pouring into that tea?
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey. Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
He would make a good companion.
I would.
Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you. May I ask a personal question?
I didn't have the mic on when you said that.
Oh, are we gonna be accused of this guy's murder too?
Yeah.
Wine, you know? Game of Thrones. Hasn't anybody ever seen the Game of Thrones? You don't drink wine. You don't drink any cup, any time, anywhere. You do not.
That's the reason why they had testers back in the day.
Oh, even them. You did not.
Unless it was slow-acting poison, which really screwed things up. You definitely didn't want to get kissed by anyone because they got poison on their lips.
Oh, yeah, the poison on the lips. Yeah, I forgot about that. The lipstick, yeah. That's right. Yeah, that one Clan did that. Yeah.
Every time we drink wine with one of the nobles, we all tend to get poisoned or get blamed for the death that we poisoned them.
We've done it. We've done the wine thing. It's kind of, I don't know.
Right?
Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
And here we go. This must be pretty good, huh, Yuki?
Oh my god, Yuki, get off of that! Yuke!
You got one piece of chicken, you lose your shit. Get off there.
Yuki really likes that. Oh my, here, come on. Here, make sure there's no onion on that. Give him
They break up in smaller pieces, Yuki. You're such a low prince, aren't you? Now my hands are dirty. Trying to eat, guys, with a bunch of cats and trying to do multitasking here of keep the stream going, keep the music going. If you ever want to see what happened, there's a video of us on our Country Life Adventures
the kitties?
tab of the cats, of the reason why I don't get to eat very much. It's a good way of staying skinny. The cats eat it all. Anyways, back to roleplaying.
Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Levea and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did he. Only to be drawn onto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Yeah, you don't eat food or drink the alcohol in this game. 9 times out of 10 is poisoned.
This is... Yes, I think it's Ash's sister.
Welcome, Master, Mistress Marquis.
Yes.
Shall I show you inside the manor right away?
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
You've been summoned?
Thank you.
Yes.
Is that...
They're twins. That's Ash's sister. The princess.
V is not going to be happy.
V is not going to be happy. Something's wrong with her. What happened, pray tell?
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Azys took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
More sense.
Yeah,
that makes more sense, actually.
Goddamn poisoning shit.
Yeah, poisoning shit.
You knew it.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer. The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
Wait, what? All this time we've been charged with killing the primals, which we've been doing a pretty goddamn good job of it. Now all of a sudden we have to save the primals? That's what they want us to do, is kill the primals? That makes no sense. I thought if the primals are allowed to exist, they would enslave the entire species race by...
If they're killing the primals, by all means, let them.
Yeah,
what's that saying, you know?
The enemy is my friend.
Go kill each other, and who's the last man standing is who you go after.
And then we kill the winner.
Yeah, you kill the winner. That's how I look at it.
what the hell is this shit about the primals now? Is there something we need to know about this? You know, and then there's Old Testament.
Oh God, Old Testament.
He thinks we don't know, but we know. Old Testament.
No, we know all about Old Testament.
He's been talking to the Asians.
I should inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Lla to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Surely, they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in our Captain Whitecaps and his Chirurgeons. Did they not bring Einstein back from the very brink of death? I am comfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence?
I'm gonna take that eggnog, thank you. Drinks, only drinks for me. Liquid diet.
The spaghetti.
Oh, really? Oh, that's nice.
You see what I got here?
No, I have.
Actually, I'm gonna use it right now.
Drinks and drinks only. And you know what? That sounds good. Maybe I'll drink that drink right now, actually.
Ready?
I am.
Go. Oh, we have a new subscriber. Welcome.
We do?
We do. This is the guy we was talking to for a moment ago.
Oh, so cute.
So, the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword? When we first encountered them in Loth, Ashgnath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along?
You are. Aw.
I am. Thank you for joining us.
Who's the kitty?
Yeah, he's the
Tiger. Tiger.
Is this character the tiger or the other one?
Is it a tiger?
No, I think he was
I saw a tiger.
No, he was before that. The tall guys, big guys. What do you call them?
Oh, the big guys.
I call them orcs, but they're
You
not.
call them orcs. I know what you mean.
Wrong game.
Wrong game. I know what you mean, though.
Forgive us, we're old people, but we role play.
Raging Lion,
Raging
yes.
Lion, there you go. You were right. Something about Raging the Lion.
Kitty.
Couple. So we usually role play on this channel now, try and get back to our roots, and being that this unfortunately is not always voice acted, we have to pretend their voices. So Forgive us for absolutely horrible voice acting, but we do the best we can.
We do the best we can, yeah.
At least we read it for you,
That's
so you
true.
guys don't have to, because it's kind
Do I
of
like playing the little ones?
catharsis.
They're my favorite.
Lady likes role-playing the little ones. He just subscribed. How come we don't have a message saying he subscribed? There should have been like a welcome
I
message.
think
It's on.
the channel's broke again.
It's always broke.
It's always broken.
YouTube sucks. There's always
YouTube
broken that
sucks.
shit. Anyways, back to role-playing, guys.
Raven on.
Oh, thank you. We're doing great. Yeah, we're getting back to our roots and what this channel is about. We're supposed to have been a role-playing channel, but things have been... If you watch some of our other videos, we got an entire library of literally thousands.
And you can
and
see what we
thousands of
look
videos.
like. We show ourselves a lot, actually.
Yeah, if you want to see what we look like in real life, you can check us out on Idaho Country Life Adventures. Same channel, just...
We're from Idaho.
It's just a what we do when we're not gaming, and it shows in real life crazy stuff that we do in life. Sometimes it's information, sometimes just us
Messing around.
Whatever.
The crazy weather we have.
The crazy
Sometimes
weather.
I just show people planting potatoes. It's just...
We do live in Idaho.
Oh yeah, live in Idaho. Yeah.
Do we
Potatoes.
do we ever upload those pictures of the Aurora Borealis yet, or?
God, that was pretty. No,
Congrats.
they're still on my phone.
Can you remind me to rip them from your phone and put them up on the...
I really should, yeah, because
Community
they were
tab.
gorgeous. God, they
Anyways,
were gorgeous. Look at the
welcome.
house.
We're going to get back to
We're
the voice
crazy.
acting.
We're crazy people.
Where do we leave off? God, has there been...
Raven.
God, has it been their aim all along?
What do you tend to do, Master Ash? Unless we change names too.
There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this: a primal summoning cannot be ignored. My sister, Azys, risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. My agents, will you accompany me to Zalfa Toll and help me stop Exal's ritual?
Again. Yeah, sure.
That is what we're here for.
Imric.
You're from Idaho too? Ah, cool. You always talk about us being from Idaho. Show you our potatoes.
Well, they're not. My neighbors planted potatoes. We
Yeah.
live on 2 acres in the middle of a field, and the farmers around us do potatoes and stuff, and we get to watch them and all that, which is really cool. Though they're having trouble
Oh,
with
you're
the water
talking about
system.
us. You're from California.
Oh, we're from California. We came from California to Idaho.
We're born and raised in Los Angeles, then
And then
to
we
Northern
moved up
Cal,
to Northern
and then
Cal.
the fires wiped out our entire lives twice.
To Lake County.
And we gave the big finger to California
Yeah.
and started playing
Yep.
a Swedish death metal band called Avatar with the song Let It Burn as we drove out of California to Idaho.
Yep. Born and raised in California, and after the fires, I was done.
We're done.
I was done. 2 houses.
These
I
are
was
2 houses
done.
to 2 separate major fires.
Yeah, I was done. So that's when we moved to Idaho.
Idaho's our last stand. It's nice here. Flat ground out in the north of nowhere. We do have to worry about some pretty crazy storms, though.
We get some beautiful storms.
Gorgeous lightning, different colors.
Jesus, I've never seen lightning rainbow color.
Snows up until July.
Snows up until July.
Really
yeah.
close to
Matter of
Canadian
fact,
border.
we're going into a bit of a snow warning this evening.
Are you serious?
No, I'm very serious. They're saying we could wake up to snow tomorrow morning.
Yeah, we gave the middle finger to California. I don't know if you ever heard of a death metal rock band from Sweden called Avatar. It's spelled just like the movie Avatar and like, Avatar Last Airbender, except for they've been around for a lot longer. So they're called Avatar, and there's a song called Let It Burn. That's what we played as we left California.
Yeah,
Flipping it off as we left.
3 years ago.
We left California 3 years ago.
Never looked back. No.
When you lose your house and rebuild twice to fires because
that could have been stopped and prevented. I'm sorry. The state's done.
Yeah, governor is going crazy and lost his shit and running between the taxes.
Newsom.
In this moment.
Was it in this moment? There's something about real time.
In real time.
In this moment. Then you have to take a drink every time he says that.
You're drunk.
You're drunk halfway through his speech. It's like really Newsom.
God forbid if he ever becomes president. I hear he's running.
I hear he's going to run.
I swear, if one more Democrat becomes president, I'm moving to Russia.
Oh my
God!
Canada, really, Canada.
Hey, coming up.
Canada's our neighbor.
Actually, go to Canada.
Yeah, we'll go to Canada.
Hey, maybe we could jump the border.
Yeah, it's not that far up the road. Actually, it's like right there.
But yeah, many reasons why we got out of the politics, or losing our house twice to fires, we lost everything. So what do you do when you lose everything? Well, you dust yourself off, you pick yourself up literally out of the ashes, and
don't be like my Margot voice. Kupo.
You go to a new place.
Kupo.
You like your Kupo voice?
I blow it.
Anyways, we're gonna get back into role playing here for you guys. I'm still waiting. Why did he not get the welcome message? The alert box is on. Anyways, we'll get back to role playing here for you guys. I'm kind of wanting to. I know we didn't miss it. It's pretty loud. Yeah, well, I'll play. Here we go. I'll play this song as we're waiting. This is a pretty song. All right, back to role playing, guys, and welcome everyone. Given that Ishgard shares a border with Lexali homeland, we have vested interest in outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the beastmen's intrusions into Korathon, lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphanaut. The mountains of Zalvatol are not easily traversed, and the endeavor demands all haste. Thank you, the gesture is most appreciated, Sir Imric, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is the homeland, after all, of Exali dirigibles. While dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No experience tells me that only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zafatal by way of Mountain Pass, east of the Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure your safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the elixir. We should be glad of your assistance, Lord Edmund. For the Empire, in the event that Mistress Alassi regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe, my friends. No, yeah, we got over it after a while. Light shows. Like I said, we lost to that fire twice, so we got used to it. It's nice it got us out of California anyway, so there is that. You back, lady?
I am back.
Okay, we don't want to go any further so we didn't miss any of this.
Oh no.
Let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragon's Head. Yeah, we butcher the hell out of the name, so forgive us if we pronounce stuff weird. But yeah, it's Alice. So sometimes I'll say kind of weird stuff, but also we're kind of playing something a little bit different than what the game is offering. We're actually Imperial agents. So when we say Empire, we're not part of the Galadine Empire. We are part of the Jade Empire. Hard to explain, but we're Imperial agents. Hence the reason why we're dressed like this. We want to dress kind of a little more futuristic. So we're dressing like this as agents. Think of, most people do it. Princess, your hair's perfectly fine.
Are you sure?
Your hair's fine. Stop playing with your hair. Think of the Sith Empire, only they're good, and the Imperial agents from them, and that's what we're playing is Imperial agents. That's the closest thing I can give you kind of what we're role playing. Alice. So her name is Alice.
Your second playthrough.
Oh, very good. We came back after, well,
we played this in 2010.
If you like I said, if you read about our channel and who we are, we've played games literally since the invention of internet and the very first game, which is Meridian 59.
Meridian 59.
Oh, there's Raging Lion. There he is. There we go. Yep. Cool. Call us if you need us for dungeons and stuff. We can try to help out where we can. A lot of times we don't do a lot of group with people because we role play, which makes us extremely slow.
Really slow.
Because we have to read that stuff for the stream. It's all about the stream. And we do it in sections. Now that we're here, we're not in no hurt. We are not in any hurry. We used to, God. I can't
Words are hard sometimes.
Words are hard. Why do we even have words? Can't we just like telepathically? No, I don't want people in my head. That would mess them up.
No.
Anyways, we were in a rush through the Realm Reborn. We started this game back in the day around 2010, back when we had PCs before we moved to Xbox. And then
they took it down.
Unfortunately, they took it down.
I just never came back. I never came back after that.
And from there, we moved on to other games like Star Wars Galaxies Online. Of course, Red Dead Online.
Wow,
World of Warcraft.
I did well.
Eventually, Elder Scrolls. We've played pretty much every game that's ever been an MMO. We've played at one time or another, or at least alpha or beta tested it.
It is a very fun game.
Yeah, just like Dumpies. We got Dumpies
involved in the game.
He too is actually a veteran in old games. He used to play World of Warcraft and Elder Scrolls and stuff that we used to play back in the day.
Yes.
And then, games kind of gone about their way. Our computers blew up, and some of us, like Lay and I, it's cheaper for us to buy 2 Xbox at the time than to rebuild a new computer and get new video cards and constantly keep up with it. So we went the way of the Xbox. And then we got involved after the 19 event. They said I was becoming a pissed off, grumpy old man, and that I needed to get to. So she started the YouTube channel so that I would.
I said the YouTube channel.
Yeah. So I'd socialize. Otherwise, it'd be a pissed off old man.
But we also have Twitch, but we don't stream on Twitch. Twitch is like our backup emergency channel because we're kind of controversial for...
We used to be monetized on Twitch, but there was a lot of bots and stuff. And
there was a lot of bots at the time.
Like Lay says, they go, if you want to make real money...
You want to get to YouTube.
If we ever get monetized, which I doubt here, but if we do, you want to be on YouTube. It has the best payouts on all of them.
But Twitch is our backup, just in case.
But, yeah, like I said, we're probably also one of the most controversial channels, because we cuss like sailors.
We cuss like sailors, we say how it is.
We tell you how it is, yeah.
We push it just where it's just about over the edge, but then we'll stop. So, yeah.
Now we're getting close to 500 subscribers. We're going to have to tone it down a bit, but still, we're going to be us.
We're still going to be us, so yeah.
We will always tell people the truth and how it is. We might have to play by YouTube rules. Right now it sucks. We have to play Xbox, but Xbox, you can't even talk and chat without getting banned.
Yeah, we can't even talk and chat in the game without being banned. Xbox has got that going on. Stupid.
So, yeah, we are a channel that's marked as 18 years or older, so if you have kids or if you're under 18,
if you have kids, just let us know.
We try to keep our potty mouths down to a minimum.
Yeah.
Like Megumi, she has kids, so when she's on and watching us, if her kids are on, she lets us know. We try to stay more, less cursing and stuff like that. Though some of the games we play are pretty violent. Red Dead, they cuss all the time. GTA, they cuss all the time. Blood, guts, all kinds of stuff in there.
Yeah.
We do not have kids. Yeah, we do not have any kids.
No, we don't have any kids, no.
At the tender age of 18, before I got married to Lady, she took me to the SPCA and had me neutered. I'm a eunuch. Lovely singing voice, though.
You're a eunuch?
I'm a eunuch. Lady had me neutered at the SPCA.
I did.
Before she married me.
I did.
We saw a little bit of hindsight. We're ex-military, come from a military family.
I saw the way the world was going.
We know things that we can't talk about on YouTube or anywhere else, and we knew the world was going to go to shit.
That's good.
Long time before a lot of stuff happened. So at the age of 18, we talked about it and said, you know what? If we need children, they don't need to be biological children. We can adopt. Plenty of unwanted children in the world. So if we ever got to the point where we had enough money and we could take care of children. They didn't have to grow up the way Lady and I did. You know, we grew up in the hard streets of hard knocks and stuff. You know, military family. We didn't get pampered. But we also didn't want a life like that for our children, and we didn't want children. So to keep things simple, I was fixed. No children. Which is a good thing, because later on I find out that I have diabetes and very sick. I have a very bad form of diabetes that is slowly killing me, called LADA, which is latent adult something
It's
diabetes.
old. It's old. It's been around for a very long time, but doctors are now just discovering it. So it's old, but it's new.
I'm one of those people that are screwed. That not
You've
only
been misdiagnosed your entire life.
they always thought I had
is
type
what's-
2 diabetes
what it
after the age of
is.
30. Matter of fact, I'm
And
not even
that's
supposed to
what's-
have diabetes. As
No.
far as I knew, it wasn't in my family, except for.
But this diabetes eats you.
So it's
in
basically an
terms of-
autoimmune disease, but it's diabetic. It's caused from your body deciding that your pancreas is a
It's
foreign
bad.
object and it tries to eat it. and
It's
kill
trying to
it,
eat it.
which in turn causes you not to have insulin.
So
stop
there's
doing insulin.
there's
And then that's the type
no-
1
no
where your
cure.
body no longer produces insulin. That's what most people are born with, is type 1. Type 2 is where you get diabetes usually later on in your life, and you become, your body still produces insulin, but your blood cells no longer accepts it. That's type 2. I'm the third one, the new one. It's not really new, but they're just now talked about, called LADA. Look it up, and it sucks.
It sucks.
Because not only does my
there's
body...
no cure.
Not only has my body ate my pancreas to the point where it no longer produces insulin, but also as a type 2 too, it no longer accepts the
So
insulin.
normal diabetic medication doesn't work. Even though, you know, they gave Lord all this medication, and he's every month he has to go in and they give him a different, we call it a cocktail. They give him a bunch of different cocktails that he has to
Did I
take.
take my shot today? Come to think of it, did I take my insulin shot? I don't think I did. You know what? I should take
would
one.
have to see.
I didn't take one.
Oh, well, let me go
Think
get it.
about that,
Let me go
guys.
get it. Let me go get. I'll go get it and see.
Yeah,
Go see.
as I just say.
So he's like on 10 different pills.
I've got a
and then he's
cyberneck.
got
I've got a
this.
cyberneck implant. You
Then
can check to see
shots.
what it's like. Look at Idaho Country Life Adventures.
Yeah, and then he's got
It's
a
called
cybernetic thing in his arm that I put in.
It's called the G7. How as part of our how-to videos on Idaho Country Life
I had to
Adventures.
put one in.
Again, that's the same channel of Lord Lady Marquis Gaming. It's just a sub. It's not really a channel. It's just a sub. What do you call it? Library thing that we do. But look under G7 and it shows you how you implant this cybernetic thing that I have to wear this patch on my arm that's constantly monitoring me at all times. So I can't go anywhere. The lady knows where how to track me down anywhere in the world. So like if I'm kissing a hot, sexy girl, she can hit this button and it causes a very excruciating pain, a shot. It puts me to my knees of an electrical impulse of 20,000 volts. Just kidding.
What?
What? What?
I put it in last night. He was laying on the bed and I had to remove the old one and put the new one in last night.
You don't want to know where she placed this one. Yeah. Is there a reason why my nutsack's hurt? Oh,
that would hurt.
That would
Oh
hurt.
my god, that would hurt because it sounds like a gun going off. Pew! When I put it in. And
as you can tell, we try to make you guys laugh.
Which,
We
you know,
talk about
it's-
stupid shit, but we also want to make.
Our life is an open book and we have nothing to hide, and you know, we tell it how it is and what's going on, and
So hopefully, if you're new to our channel, you'll be having a lot of fun with us. We do a lot of dirty jokes, bad jokes, horrible jokes,
horrible jokes,
questionable jokes.
questionable jokes.
We talk about.
Tell you what a rotten day we had.
Most of the time, though, it's about the game.
But it's always about the gaming, and of course, if there's any breaking news whatsoever, we will put it in chat. We'll put it in our community section. We'll talk about it, and that can do anything from breaking news on a video game to we were doing the Northern Lights and the Royal Borealis and things like that, and the sunspots that are coming up, and shooting these solar flares off and stuff, and end of the world doomsday bull crap.
But anyways, yeah, if anyone's watching our channel, you have kids on, let us know. We'll try to keep the person down.
And there's like Megumi, she has a kid, and you know, we try to tone it down. So
we do have very sick, twisted.
We do. We actually.
We have very sick, twisted personalities, and there's a word I'm trying to look for here. I can't.
Is there a word you're actually trying to find?
Yeah. Jokes.
Eccentric. No, we're not really eccentric.
Yeah, we're eccentric.
Well, yeah, we're eccentric without the money, but yeah.
You don't have to have money to be eccentric. You can just.
You have no money to be
No, you
eccentric.
don't.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't.
Yes, you do.
No, you don't. You can be eccentric and fucked up without any money. I know plenty of poor people who are crazy. You don't have to be rich to be crazy.
Well, that's true. No, that's true.
Anyways, we're gonna get back to the game, guys, and have a little fun here with this. I take my shot. Sorry, be right back, guys. So you're watching with the kids, but wearing headphones. Okay, good. Yeah, but we'll still try to keep our cursing down. But like I said, with role playing, we do the best we can with this here too. So that also keeps our potty mouths down a bit too, because we're reading, attempting to read. We're also old, can't see shit. So there's that. Like I said, it's multiple issues. But we try the best we can for a bunch of old people. Okay, back to the game. Dumpies is the normal one.
Yeah, you heard me laugh, right?
Says the guy that.
Says the guy.
Says the guy that has.
Who's trying to build a harem? If I read that right.
Says the guy that has a infatuation and fetish with dumpies and clams.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we're all normal in here.
And frenzied chickens.
And frenzied chickens.
Yeah, we're all normal.
Yeah, we're all normal here.
I don't even think our dog's normal, right?
Our dog is not normal. Did you see him running in? And there he goes. Oh, he's trotting off. I don't know what he's doing.
Anyways, enough of this. Let's get back to the game. Alpha Nod. Have you everything you required then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalia and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by scores of Ixili warriors, I have been informed that House Fortam's knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through.
No, that'd be
little
nice.
prince, you need it.
And there he goes. Oh, hello, Margot. Dumpies, I just got your letter.
Oh, maybe we had that in there.
Well, I don't know. I didn't have a letter yesterday, so that's really weird. It said I got a letter today.
Dumpy says he didn't think we saw that. Oh, we saw that.
Oh, we see everything.
We see everything in chat. You and Megumi are making a whorehouse. Charging people exuberant amount of gil to enter the whorehouse. It's 100.
Hey, now wait a minute. I always wanted to be an owner of a whorehouse. Hang on now. You know, comment.
Should we fly there or?
No, our mailbox. My mailbox is not full. No, not at all. No. Empty, actually. I cleared it the other day. It's a dream in progress. I'm going to hire... Well, good luck with your endeavor.
Let's know how the Makote whorehouse works out.
Here. Why don't you want to be a little one? Why don't you
Lord and Madam Marquise, I'm guessing. Was it such an old fucker fart that she'd probably have you being a male stripper in a cowboy outfit?
There you go.
Didn't they say they cleared the way, kid? Does this appear to you?
Well, they're on the other side here, and these two are here.
Don't forget to eat food and put fruits and stones and chocobo.
You know, okay, he's here. He's been here the whole time. I know he's quiet and all, but my guy, he's been here the whole time.
The chocobo?
Yeah, he's never left my side. Yeah? I know he's quiet, you know. He's kind of shy.
Excuse me, you guys do know there's a couple of stuff back there, right?
I don't think they care.
Master, Mistress Marquise.
Yes?
Master Alphinaud. As you can see, the gates is ours. Be advised, Governor, that our Scots are reporting a great activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something. And don't ya want anyone interfering, Governor. We'll be standing here to escort you to Zalfator and aid you as see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground upon arriving. Let's advance with care, as we can search for these sites of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal, but if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. This is going to be a dungeon. God damn it.
Oh, shit.
Alright.
How many friggin' dungeons do we have to do?
That's all you get now from this point on.
Really?
Yeah, the rest of the game is going to get harder and harder with more and more dungeons. And that is the reason why you and I are playing a tank and healer, because we're guaranteed to get into them. That's the only two classes that, see, no waiting at all. Last time we probably tried to play that, it took us 45 minutes to get into the goddamn thing. This is pretty though.
Samurai, dancer. That's fun. There's it.
Watch out, move.
Yeah, I'm watching. I'm watching.
Where the hell are they dropping rocks from? The sky? The dirigibles? God damn it.
Yeah, we might as well just get going.
Move.
Yeah, we can't. They're not letting us just move. People are waiting for you, darling.
I was trying to see where they're dropping from.
Don't worry about it. They're just dropping from the sky. They're gonna make you move, is what they're doing. They're just,
Also, if you might have an advantage of using the environment because they're in.
I thought that, but I didn't see any advantage to it. Which, I mean, I thought that was great, but... Oh shit, rock. Oh, our first one. Oh, what the hell? Okay. go to that far corners of the platform.
Got their own arena in here, apparently.
Apparently, they do.
Alright, watch your ass, kid.
I'm right behind you, honey. I'm right behind you. Was bigger than he thought it was. He didn't mean to pull. East did. Okay, just don't go into the big holes. Pretty.
Is there one behind us?
This floor looks nasty.
God damn it. Ouch. Really get these guys?
Yep. We're good. Yep.
Good job. It's neat looking with all the visuals and stuff. Which one do we use?
Did we go on that? Ah, so we do. Kind of pretty cool.
That's pretty
actually.
cool.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cool.
We got the girl out there?
Yeah. Oh, you notice he came right to me, huh? It's just typical feud. Yeah. I was going up the ramp and he hit me. It's like, really? He's way too on there, you know? This dude.
Ah, shit.
Okay. How fun. Okay, you ready? Alright, so I'm gonna get it. Let's see how good or bad this works out. Let's do it. me?
I don't know.
Ah, okay. That little bird came down and picked my head. That's exactly what it was. A little bird came down and picked my head. Yep. Right as rain. I'm a good. Just trying to keep you going.
Middle? Oh, fuck.
It's alright, the bird's just gonna come pick your head. I got it. We're good. Yeah, fine. Little bird just comes and picks your head. That's all it really does. Little bird comes and picks your head. It's hardly any damage at all. You're fine. You're taking damage because of the big guy over here. And then we all take damage of that. And here he's after me. We're good. Bird's gonna come pick your head. There you go. Everyone's okay. Y'all good. Okay. Yep, you're fine. You're almost done. There you go, we're done. No bird comes to pick your head, you're okay. How else did you want me to explain that? There was a bird that came and picked my head. Did you see how he kept targeting me? Typical. Typical. Oh, guys, you should have stayed. I could have given you a point. I guess you get to the point where your points don't care.
It's too old.
I have to pass that to you. It says I've got one already.
We're gonna have to clean up my inventory one of these days.
I did the other day. I got tired of it.
I was going to
I got tired of it. I sold everything.
I sold to, what you call it?
Yeah, to get the, stuff.
Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
Mike's on.
Absolute, that'd be fun. Yeah, you can join us on one of our mini dungeon runs that we do. You're on the same quest. Yeah, I think we are on the same quest.
Do you need help with that quest, Light? Let us know if you need help with the quest. Or as a group together. We're gonna have to come back and do this with Dumpies anyways once he gets to this point.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here?
You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Yeah, you love those little ones.
Yes, I do. I do love the little
Little
ones.
little one. Too bad she's evil.
I know.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Now, let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned.
She has like a little seductive
She has
voice.
like a little sexy, seductive voice.
Oh, look how cute.
She doesn't have like the little teeny little.
Oh my god, that was adorable.
Fucking Oompa Loompa voice. She has a sexy look.
Oh.
We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself.
Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here.
All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reason, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspective. The knights can apprise Lord Edmund of our success, apprise him, and he, the Lord Commander, more importantly. I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved.
You should.
You take a moment of yourselves if you wish. I will be at the congregation.
Of course.
I will see you there, my agents.
Yes. We'll be along shortly.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
That was all fucked up.
Excuse me, I gotta get 2 shovels. Because I gotta shovel a whole shit ton of bullshit. Because that was bullshit.
You smell that?
No, I smell it.
I smell bullshit.
It smells like bullshit.
Huh.
Portal?
Open a portal.
Gotcha, kid.
Dumpies, were you doing the dungeon with the creepy dolls at the end?
Must have been the creepy dolls.
The creepy doll one. Remember the creepy doll one?
Yeah.
I actually have that minion. I have that pet, the creepy doll.
What are these?
Yeah, the creepy dolls.
Lord Emmerich.
Emmerich.
It brings me my joy to see you safely return to us, my lord, my lady. What news from Zelfota?
Well, you know, there was these guys and these people.
Well, the game we saw.
A lot of bullshit happened.
Apparently there is a twin stars of us out there called the Warriors of Darkness who is trying to enter our world by a plains meld.
Yeah.
Then we were not too late. We have Ishgard to offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remain behind, Mistress Waisholta has been tending to Mistress Azys in your absence. I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness.
Oh. Good.
I imagine you have many questions.
I do.
Especially given your recent encounter with these warriors of darkness, is it? I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Well, don't get started on her brother.
Azys, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Azys. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers.
Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in a scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Azys Lla and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Azys Lla, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute! I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
yes, little Tadria has become quite a seamstress. It has been many moons since last we worked together, though I believe the same cannot be said of the two of you. I confess, was aware of your subterranean expedition, of your search for the truth of the calamity. Oh, we didn't do those because we didn't want to do the dungeons.
Yeah, I didn't do that one. It wasn't a requirement to get.
But it's coming up now. Interesting. I considered involving myself with the venture for a time. But as you know, all too well, circumstances conspired to keep us apart. You can only assume she carried on in our absence.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. Well, at least I can tell them apart.
Well, at least you can tell them apart now. That's good for the twins.
Right then, shall we be off?
Touchroot never ceases to impress. Though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit as mine.
Yeah, actually I was too. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered?
Sister, please! She was not my... can we not have this conversation in front of the agents, please? Oh, do tell. Oh, I'm quite interested in that.
So be it. I'll tell you later. Another time, perhaps.
Definitely. I think we have time right now.
Okay.
I do want to hear this.
Okay.
You got dirt on Lord Ash? This would be great.
Always.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Anything I could use for blackmail?
Maybe. I should thank you again for your assistance with my expeditions. Agents, though you haven't done it yet, you might. Though we left matters somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my ability. As you helped me to brave the coils, so too will I help you to defeat the warriors of darkness, or whoever they are. A pleasure to have you with us.
Yes, that's why we didn't do the dungeon. This is why they say you want to do every single side quest through. New comments aside, I must say that you seem different. More resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Azar.
To the extent of my abilities, perhaps. But I have no delusions of grandeur, nor do I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That's all.
Fair enough. Let's depart for the waking sands, then, and see if Uringer can be of assistance. Objection. I do not trust the Old Testament.
Old Testament, yeah. I don't trust him.
Anyone that worships or praises gods as much
I
as he
really
does is not
don't
to be
trust
trusted.
them.
I hate religious fanatics.
I don't trust them.
Damn it. You're gonna make us go there, aren't you?
The way things sound, we might as well use our envelopes.
Oh, right. Good thinking. I forgot about that.
I really forgot about all these envelopes.
Yeah, we only have 74 of them. Meet you there. Opening teleportation. Sorry, that's I was putting stuff in chat about this, but we'll just roleplay it out. Ranger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced.
You're good at Old Testament.
You like to do Old Testament?
I'm really good at them.
Why? Why not thou mouth, Master Althanod? Haveth I come to suck on Jehovah's cock, and lick his foreskin? For thy Saviour is that of thy Lord, for if you do not bow a knee, thou shalt burn forever in hell. Would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge by the coming. What bringeth thou thee to and thine here this day, that my lord his ass you may lick, for the turban on his head, and lightning that shooteth out of his ass? Yeah, well, Warriors of Darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. Well, you see a bunch of bullshit, and fuck you and your goddamn god. I'm gonna put my foot up your ass because I think you're a traitor, you piece of shit. Oh, why have thou thy hunger for Jehovah? His ass is ready for you to lick. Your knees must be bowed, if thou be saved in thy Saviour's. For heaven awaits those who licks the ass and licks the scrotum, and that of the foreskin of thy God, Jehovah, Allah, Heavenly Father. Yeah, go fuck yourself. You know we don't roll that way, right? That's just not the way we roll. One bit. Old Testament. So, Urine Man. What's up now? I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cut down by forces unknoweth. At last, as thou doest observe, thou severeth but thy spur, the beast tribes, to pursue their goals and redouble their fervor. Right, so we have two objections at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribes, which is their crystals, and to take direction and action to preventing any further summoning rituals from the reaching completion. Correct? The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Lixil's plan before they came of fruition, I would be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Assassins did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Thou'st worthwise to queef upon hither, for thy very day did I receive tidings most troubling from access of a doubt that the Strait of Mothol and my holy father, who I have been giving procession, was sucketh his penis upon my, pray tell, sins that have must been omitted. O Gonor strengtheth, and for thou of the whisper that the Lord of Craigs neareth that may pound me in my ass, that I may be sore for our Lord God and Saviour. May rumors mark thou, but thou lighteth of thy own discoveries. Excuseth me, a choir boy awaits my personal attention. The cast till afford the turn, a deaf ear to their claims. Watch it, Ash. He likes kids. You're a choir boyish age-ish, about the right size. Shut it. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter of ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom's force, outstanding the camp overlooks. Agents? Right, we just need to get you a step back from the priest. He likes to fondle little boys, and you look like one. Thank you for your counsel, Huringer. Oh, you want no counsel from him, trust me. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. Perhaps you can attend to me in my personal quarters? No, nope, that's not happening.
No.
Back off, priest. The only thing that's going to be going in your ass is my foot.
If I may, brother, Uringer, is there anything else you would like to say? Anything?
Elsie. Yeah. Uringer, anything you want to
If
say?
not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more
verbose.
Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Arbiter had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us.
I want to ask him to research shit.
Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome. The Gorin Oracles, perhaps? You could start there.
By thy leave, princess.
Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Oh, she's gonna make a good leader one day.
I like her. She's got her papa's attitude.
Of course she does.
Don't like the priest.
Papa's favorite, you know.
Don't like the priest. Best to Blood Eagle him now.
I don't like the priest.
What do you want?
Oh, please. I don't think we need to. Right now.
No, don't need that. Okay. It's just extreme thing. You don't need to do it right now. I don't want to get anything from that creepy ass priest. Alright, let's move along.
Alright, we're moving.
The further I get away from that priest, the happier I am. I'm allergic to religious people. They give me hives. You okay?
Yes.
You just fall asleep? What happened? Oh jeez, what's up? This girl's been following me around.
Lord of the Ring. We need to go to Camp Overlook. We could even see Hickory.
What?
Stop flirting with the girls. We need to go to Camp Overlook.
You said we need to go and camp your ovaries? Do you want me to look?
Is that exact? Was that what I said?
I have no idea what you said.
Is that what I said?
You said you want me to look at your ovaries.
Ah, God, that's not what I said. You'll figure it out on your own.
Portal to Camp Ovaries. Look. Coming up.
Camp Overlook.
Alright, that's what I said. To make it?
I am here.
Alright, off we go. Yep. Sister does look damn good though, doesn't she?
Yeah, that's a neat outfit. Here we
Very
go.
cool looking outfit.
Oh my god, this one.
Oh, you. I know you.
You know him?
Hi. He's one that taught us about machinists, I think, or around here someplace. Oi, 7 L's? Oh, that's right, I'm Pal, the Maelstrom Commander for reinforcements. Huh? What the bloody hell is it, or whatever it is, we don't want it. No, piss off! Actually, you do. Imperial agents.
Do I have to show my badge?
Well, fancy that. Anyway, they probably look like kind of head. The size of 7 daunting up. Itching to pitch in, eh?
What?
Bloody brilliant timing on his. It's right, hit it right then. Let's get to it.
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Huh? Huh?
What?
What? Huh? Huh?
I have no idea what he said.
Huh? Huh?
What?
Kubo.
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 The cat's looking at us like, what the fuck are you two talking?
Huh? Huh?
Luna.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Huh?
Here she comes.
Huh?
Here she comes to Mama.
Come here, baby. Aww, honey.
Did you accept the quest yet?
Yes.
You got a cat on your shoulder.
Yeah. Come here, baby.
So, oi, Governor. So our friendly neighborhoods in Ukarama have gotten much more aggressive of late. Just like you said, eh? Motherfucker, I got Scott one snipping about the shores just now. Likely looking forward to make off with some of the arms of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm going about to learn the happening. Lend a hand and help us set the account for the little buggers, will you? How the hell do we get ourselves involved with this shit?
I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. I'm not sure. Ash.
Often not. My Maelstrom friends seem to notably more agitated than when first we arrived. Do you ever know why that might be? I don't know, if you can understand a word he said, go for it. Maybe you can tell me. Cobalt. In the camp, you say? Yeah, that's the only word I made out from whatever gibberish is coming out of his mouth. About that, and why is the rum gone? Or something about rum?
Rum?
And whores.
Oh.
Well, that would appear to corroborate Ugar's information, yes? But to be so reckless into infiltrating a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there. There'll be time to think on it later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning. That means finding and questioning this kobold. Where are you two going? No. No, we're not having the Prince and Princess running around.
Oh, well, they went in 2 separate directions, by the way.
Son of a bitch. So you two are on the job, I see.
Nah.
What were you looking for again?
Search for a kobold. Kobold. In Camp Overlook. We're searching for someone.
Do you see a said little creature around here? Yeah.
Did you find one?
I did. You know, small little guy, not bad trying to hide in the bushes, but I see you. Princess, over here.
I'm coming. I thought it was under the stairs.
No, he's hiding in the bushes.
What?
A word.
Yep.
Come back here, you little shit.
Oh, you gotta don't chase him.
Why not?
Because you're just scaring me.
Alright, I'm open for suggestions.
Over this way. I think he's under the stairs.
Now he's hiding underneath the stairs, it looks like. Maybe try a corner now. Block him off.
There he is.
It's a young one. It's a koboldling. It's not even full grown thing.
David. Oh wait, far back. I'm not. It's no use. Pointless. Hopeless. No use.
Where you go? God damn it. I said block him in.
I didn't. He went between your legs.
Oh shit.
He literally went between your legs. I think we need to go up. He went between your legs. Where'd he go now? Ah, I found him.
Alright, start blocking him in again. Grab him by his tail.
Don't hurt me. I only wish you talk. Yes, just talk. Oh, there he goes.
God damn, he went between your legs.
Well, you know what? I thought you had his tail.
I tried to grab his tail and he ran between your legs. It was the first time we had someone's tail running between your legs, but never mind. Stop.
He's over here. Maybe just make be nicer to him.
I am nice to him.
He's just a little guy. This was stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will.
Stand.
Yes, she found me. They found me. Again. Found me. What to do. I come in peace. Only to talk, speak, say, talk. So please, do not hurt me. Oh! A lot of people run, poor guy. So this is our Willy Kobold and... No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee.
Huzzah! We got him! Fine walk you got there, governors! I'll to the silence! Huzzah!
Honey,
Now then, so you little shit. One thought you could sneak into my camp, did ya? Plotting to steal my crystals, were ya?
No. I come to talk, to ask for help, but when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and
No, let us all try to get a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child?
Pigment Tipper of the 620th order. At least I will be a pigman one day.
Well met, Gabu. I'm Alpha.
Gabu.
And this is my sister, Azys Lla. And these are our agents, Lord and Lady Marquise. The Lord and Lady, the man who found you and the woman who found you is our agents and friends. And not that you know our names, we can be friends too, yes? Now, Commander Balayoden, there are things you wanted to take as crystals, Gabu? But you said you come to ask for help. Why to us? Not to your own people. What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us, little one?
This is no use. No one is going to hurt you, alright? Now while you're here, I promise. The person, the person is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him. Agabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the parish wouldn't listen. He is so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as cook for furnace, and the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since.
Coke for the furnace.
I didn't want to believe it, but I have heard tales of folly fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incantations of their god.
What? By the 12? That is sickening.
No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please help Gabu stop the parish and save his parents too.
Aye. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan's summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure the crystals, and free the prisoners. Oh, God damn it. Yeah. If you're bloody sure, Governor, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic, We'll make ready just in case. No, it's gonna be a bloody goddamn thing we could do about it if God shows up,
Jesus.
Lay loves doing the little ones. Lay's over here. She likes the little ones.
And I don't know how it's gonna come out until I start doing it.
It's cute.
poor little guy. Oh.
I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associate disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners, 12 of mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see that what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay.
Wow, that's pretty. Look at
Ganesh,
the look
my
at
elephant.
yeah. Wow. That's pretty.
I am barely moving the points over here, are you?
Barely. Barely. I am barely moving.
Shifting nervously from one foot to foot, Gabu struggles to meet your gaze. Another one.
I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes trinkets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the parish told everyone to go forth and gather them. And so I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe Great Father won't come.
Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored?
I know. Several spots, each defended by different order. Kipu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together, we can take them away and hide them. Come. Kipu will lead you to the first cache.
Don't run too far away.
Come.
Where'd you go? Son of a...
Did he go down there?
Yeah.
Is it?
He's over there. We cannot allow him to summon his Titan again. 3 times to kill that gigantic frickin' rock. Just can't keep the damn panels permanently down, boys. Technically, they're not even real.
They're not.
Not. How they saying?
He's back here.
Little one.
Quickly.
Right. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu.
This way.
Okay.
That wasn't me.
some more here. Let's grab these.
Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me? Brother! Brother!
Huh? Well, aye. It's just that. Interesting. Sister, I'm quite certain that the crate once bore an Ishgard seal. Someone took great pains to remove all traces. Enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Corinthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Valbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Azys. As Thancred speculated? Definitely.
I don't understand. Who are Azys? Do they worship Great Father Titan too?
Never you mind about that, little one. As Alisei said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu?
Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is the last, and it is very large. Very, very, very big, very large, very large.
You're smuggling crystals out.
Ivy.
Ishgard's falling. I thought she's using these crystals on herself to summon Shiva.
She was, I thought.
What do you have here? Do you see any crystals lying about anywhere?
Nothing. I don't see any crystals. No crystals.
Cont found it. I found nothing. What about you, agents?
Nothing.
Any luck?
No.
That goddamn thing. Are you sure, little one?
Nothing. But this cannot be. Give it to them. Spied, spotted, saw, eep.
Sister?
Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to and why.
Within Ogramo, there they summoned Titan once before and mean to do the same again. It's the only explanation.
What about Mother, Father, and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time.
Not much, mind you.
Don't let him know that.
They've yet to call for the remaining crystals, yes? If they had, they would have found the other caches emptied and sounded the alarm. Nonetheless, I believe that time for stealth has passed. We must reach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first give me your crystal that I might deliver them onto Commander Blaire's custody. We do not take them into the bowels of the mountain.
Agreed.
The crystals, agents, if you would be so kind. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook, said Kiki. Then brief Commander Blairen on the situations. Pray, go on ahead. As I recall, there is an etherite within the Ugan Maro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtlessly knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall join you anon.
Strange, I wouldn't have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way.
What do you think, Princess?
I think something's going on. Definitely think something's going on. Just not sure quite what.
See where the one went?
This way. I'm not sure.
No one gets there. We must find an alternative route.
Yeah. We can go up here, go around, and come down.
I think the little shit just crawled through some kind of manhole.
Do what now?
It's small, teeny little thing. Gone through the air ducts.
Oh, he is that. Alright, maybe come down this way. And this way. It should be here somewhere.
Next room.
Oh wait, right here.
That would say.
I take it this is the thread we seek. Right then. As soon as Ash arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling these suitable heroic agents. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there.
Well, we can tell you, it's not pretty.
Quickly, you gods, briskets with me, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays!
Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning today.
Where are my parents? Where my parents? Where are they? Father. Coke for the furnace. You monster! How could you?
We are the servants of our Lord Christ. He is that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh. The strength of his children, and defeat them from the tyranny of yes, overdrives.
Oh no. No, Alisai, not yet.
Just come in.
Okay, here's a plan. We vaporize his ass. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fears, your anger, your hate. Are you seriously going to try to reason with this little nut job?
Hey, just get this poor guy's parents.
You would do anything to protect your people. Anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again.
Get your paw off the screen.
But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us together to build a lasting peace.
Another piece. The abandoned have the overdwellers conveniences. These outbreakers of use lies, betrayals, oathbreakers.
Sound like Golem. I just had to say that. It sounded like Golem.
That's the only voice I could think of. That was Golem.
Oh, God. But hey, you know what I'm do.
My precious. You takes, and you takes, and you takes, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace, for you promise this is time. This time is the last until you grow hungries and hungries again.
What?
Shit.
And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot suffice to live, that our gods drains the land of Aether and brings none but suffering and death, destruction, suffering for us all. No more lies from you and yours, overtraders. You've ruined your own lands. You ruined our lands.
Well, another one?
I said I'd go for you, and I did. I'm here. Say something. Please.
Little one.
Please.
Little one, I think they can ever breathe no more. Oh shit.
Little one's got power.
The little one just summons Titan all by himself?
Yes, the little one did.
Fuck my life. Princess?
Wake up!
Oh shit.
time for you to run. We'll handle this and hold it back.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. No.
Don't you dare! Alfnod! Leave it to me, sister! We must away. Get him out of here. I'll handle this. Oh, god damn it.
Goodbye.
Did that little shit just teleport us? What in the hell did we just see?
The little one.
Yeah, but that summons the
didn't
Titan.
mean to.
But the Titan's attacking everybody, not just us. It's actually attacking them too.
Because it's all the hatred and the little one did it.
By the 12. How could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to get Gabu accompany us, given that we were likely to find. His anguish, his despair, has served to birth the primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation type is incapable of naught but violence. If we have one case for pessimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represent but a fraction of the quality intended for and quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that this Titan must be far weaker than planned. But that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogramo, many lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and cycle will continue. Agents, you know what must needs be done. Will you face the Lord of Krogs once more? Do we have a fucking choice?
I don't think we have a choice.
No, you don't.
Now see?
Thank you, my friends.
Don't thank me.
Alisei, and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We'll be expecting you. Oh, so you ain't coming. Yeah, good, never mind. Let me know. Prince and princess. Shit. Gods. Damn it. Poor little Gabu. Alright, Alisei.
Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle.
We need to confront Titan.
Yeah, and hard.
This is called
Confront Titan in the navel.
the beast, the mountain,
Hard.
and the heart of the mountain.
It's called the navel. Hard.
There's this one. Is that it? It's kind of lit up.
Yeah, it's probably that one.
In we go. I'm just going to skip the cutscene.
Yeah. Okay, so making people wait. Might as well go get him.
You know this is on hard, right?
Just gonna do it.
Go off, but not too far off, because you'll knock.
Oh, my good heal spells are not. Oh, you bet we did.
Son of a bitch! I just noticed I've been trying to do some of my spells and not working. I just realized.
Can't do them. Can't do them.
We got degraded down to big level.
Healers are down. Oh, I went to go res the other healer, but I was targeted. Ah, you guys go. Or you should. Oh, maybe not.
Got no way of doing it.
Somebody's going.
And the tank's down. They do something really big, really quick.
There's a limit break. Somebody could do a limit break.
Both healers down so no one can rest. Then there was one. And he fell off the cliff. Got blown off the cliff.
That's what happened to the other healer. Mm-hmm. Are you shitting me? You know, you really got to watch where you're going. I mean, I have to watch where I'm going. So, you know. nice big heal spells. I think that's what's throwing everybody. I'm fine. I am fine. A healer trying to keep the other healer alive. Wake up! Why?
God, still. I have no way of healing you. I can't heal you.
You don't have to.
Use that short heal on me for emergency. I don't got it.
I know.
Now would be a good time to think of it. I really hate
that was a new healer.
It wasn't their fault.
No, it was not. It was not one bit. It is very, very, very difficult to do.
I'm gonna give the point to the new healer.
So am I. That was hard for them. I could see they were following me, trying to follow my footsteps. Phew. You know, just because your character's a high level doesn't mean that, you know how to run these damn dungeons, you know? And if you're... I think what her problem was my problem at first. I was trying to throw down my big spells and I couldn't. And then I realized they were grayed out.
Yeah, me too.
And I think that's what was happening to her.
Because we're used to having our higher level healing spells.
Yeah, because I have a rotation that I follow when I do these things and we go after the big bosses, and I caught it right away, and I think she was doing the same thing.
Well, it's like I said, I was trying to heal. I was trying to find you, give you my heals and my buffs, and they're not working because they were grayed out too.
They kept me separated from the rest of the group. Her and I, actually, both of us. So we just stayed together in a corner. Yeah, I would throw a spell, she would throw a spell, I would throw a spell. Don't I have I had an outfit like that. I have the, No, I do not have that mask. Come on, bird.
That's what she looked like.
I was, but alright, we go to Camp Overlook.
Look at this.
Yeah, sir.
Damn, we only got about an hour left of this.
Another one over under our belt. Oh my goodness.
There he is. There she is, my agents. Did I not tell you we will return safe and sound? The deed is done then? Titan is no more?
It is done.
Good then. There has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained his consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. Perhaps he's in shock.
Poor thing.
He is also certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the primal's influence. Should that be proven the case?
He must be put to death, like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes?
You have it right, sister. We must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Wysel's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace.
We can but watch, wait, and pray.
There is not to be gained from dwelling on eventuality, over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters. Informing Commander Bloyden of Titan's demise, for example.
Yes.
You may be certain that we will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? We're concerned for the little one.
Yes, I'm very concerned.
Poor little guy.
He is not talking. And he's just in shock.
Let's hope so. surrender. We have words for you. Oh, yeah, I saw bloody eyes when the others came back without you. I did the worst. But they say you had matters well in hand. We killed the Titan. Well, settle then, is it? Well, I'm glad hit. But not half as glad as my men will be, believing you and me. Because of whatever you are not is summons of pearly, the primals are primal. Mate is soul in the maelstream that hasn't lost a friend or two or one.
Yes?
Okay, there goes my controller died.
Oh, no. You were a leg.
Leg spike?
Yes, leg spike. Yes.
You saw online?
Yeah, no, it was the game.
What the hell?
It was very, very, very delayed there, yes.
Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it did come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like a case for celebration. Break out the rum and the women! No, you lot will have a place to be, but why not stay the night? We got beautiful winches to tend to your loins and put to your rum to tend to your that and the other things, eh? We'd be honoured to raise a glass to the triumphant return of the Titan's Bane. No rest for us, ancients. We have no time for this.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness. I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Sharlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard. Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk. I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
that we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Asyans alone.
Oh my frickin' gods.
Isn't he the one guy?
I just had a horrible thought.
I thought he was the one guy.
He kind of looks like Helfashalt. The guy who died.
Yeah, but he's dead.
Friend. Yeah, but this guy's from a different alternative reality. It could be him from a different world.
I thought maybe he was the Dragoon dude. I walked away, just cut his hair.
No, his hair's...
I mean, he doesn't have the voice, but...
His hair's not the right color. Oh, no.
I mean, they are from a different reality.
Technically, they're all already dead, but what he just said there is that he holds a counter to his old friends. Or his,
yeah.
So he knows us.
He must know us.
Shit. I shouldn't say anything, but there might be some messed up shit coming. Go.
With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Nymphilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
It is.
Oh my god, it's Uringer.
It's Uringer. That's Uringer.
That might be Uringer.
I mean, he talked about the one that died.
Yeah.
And they liked each other. There's your wake-up call. That's who it is.
Has to be.
It's Uringer.
No, only one way to find out. Like I said, never trust a priest. Anyone who's a religious person, never trust them. They're evil. Welcome back. Look, I mean, we're just continuing on the storyline.
I'm gonna go tinkle.
Lady's gonna go find a bush. Tinkle. No, sure. You want to mount from the raid? Get our guys out of the way so you can show it. Oh, that is cool. That is a neat mount. Very cool, Megami. That was a very cool mount. Very cool looking. Alright, we can get Lady here. Be right back. Anyways, congratulations, Megami. That is very cool you got that. Wow. And you got the very first drop. One of the toughest raids yet. That does not sound like anything we're looking forward to. Probably have to do stuff like that one day once we get to the end game. That's what he's telling Dumpies, to get used to dungeons and raids and stuff, that once you get to the very end game, there's nothing to do but dungeons and raidings. Yeah, true. It's also those deep dungeons too that really suck, I hear. They're kind of like permadeath. You have to get through it, and you can save once you get to certain checkpoints, but if you don't get to it, you die at any time. You restart over from the very beginning level. Another thing I'm not looking forward to. You weren't looking forward to either, but you did it. Well, at least you got a pet out of the pain and suffering. At least you got something for it. So that's good. Alright, I will be back. I think I will join Lady and go find a place to tinkle. There's plenty of bushes around here, so excuse me.
What? Oh, agents, I trust you had a good night rest, eh?
Yeah. Yes.
I was but the moment speaking with Thancred and Wystrola, the Elite Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently during the course of our respective investigations, both came across crates which had once bore Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. According to the Temple Knights, have launched a full-scale investigation, so Emmerich believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found. But we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay a ranger another... Wait. Where is Alice? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Oh no. There she is, on the docks. Alice?
Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things.
How is he?
Brother, Commander Bolin, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I am not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness. He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what he has become of him.
Aye. Get that way about that lass. They had risked that out to warn us and help us secure the better part of the crystals. Well, this could have turned out in a god's damn sort worse than what it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will the master in command.
Very good. I'm so sorry, Kabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. Perhaps there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much, your heart feels fit to burst. Let it burst. Let it burst. And fill it up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget.
Come on, little one. Oh, I've got just the thing to pick up your spirits. Rum. He's talking.
I will remember them. And you, Elise, thank you.
Spoke. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him in time. He will recover. Those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes.
A thousand times over, they will be a reckoning.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Oh, that little guy talked.
He talks, it means that he's not corrupted.
He was never, he was there anyway, because when people said, okay, follow, he followed you. So that's somebody that's clearly understanding you and does what you're saying.
I think
he's just in shock.
His parents were killed.
Yeah, he was just absolutely in shock.
Do you blame him?
No, I do not blame him.
Well, looks like we've done all we can here.
That is it. Back to the waking sands, I suppose. Oh, there's Megumi.
Oh, there's Megumi.
Oh, holy shit. What is that you were writing?
Megumi won that.
Won that? Wow.
If you look up on the chat and screen where you went tinkle.
Tinkle, tinkle.
She said that she had been doing a dungeon run. She died a shit ton of times, but she got that eventually as a reward.
Holy cow. Wow, that is very, very pretty. That is very cool.
Rama Exion fashion.
Wow.
You had 4 clears out of all.
I haven't seen that mount yet. I've seen a lot of mounts, a lot of dragons, things like that, but I've never seen that one before. That must be very rare.
We got a little bit less than an hour on the stream. We should try to.
Yes. That is cool.
Oh, you know what?
Yes.
We have to do a Waking Sands.
Waking Sands.
Use up these things while we can.
You know, that's a good idea. That dude is super cool.
It's a Shadowbringer's mount.
Oh, wow.
From the raids.
From the raids.
And she says it's very extremely hard to get.
But I was gonna say, I haven't seen anyone with that one. That's the first time I've seen that one.
And even with her expertise, they have a lot of wipes.
Oh, I can imagine.
Speak about wipes.
Raids, dungeons.
Do not trust Ollinger.
See, you don't see his... I mean, he's got like...
Wait. So he's got like a side...
Well, he's got like a sideburns or something.
Sideburns. The other guy does not have sideburns.
You're going back next week. Oh, Jesus.
Glutton for punishment, huh?
Wow.
We have had the glad tidings from Ogama, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Lumpsa Lamonza may rest easy. I ask like to serve you, yes, that we fail to prevent the Lord of Crimes from manifesting. We did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the warriors of darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak about no matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou request, I sought out the Garan Oracle, that you might better understand the aims of the warriors of darkness.
Jeez.
Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then, of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. I, all as it may, lay Manipula, speaketh unto thee. As for what becometh of the reflections when they by the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone on umbra fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow on unto the endless sea, there to adore as one and none. That's you.
Oh, then, if the warriors of darkness succeed, everyone in their road would die.
In essence, yes. The verse speaketh that of the reunification of the flesh, and subsequently return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fail to transcendent light in the manner the warriors of darkness describe, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life nor death. For better to die, they reason, for in death there is life, the essence of a soul, which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved, such as last is their belief, a surmise. If that is true, then gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speaketh further unto this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered onto the hands of certain Al-Mahigan parties. Al-Mahigans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes. I knoweth beyond thy shuttle of a doubteth, and let thou this wonder of thou move motive. I would remind you that the Asyans did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of thou shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Al-Mahigan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian shipments appear to be none other than the remnants of Eline Royalist's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising.
No.
Brief of leadership and haunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with Asyans, assuming they ever know, or knew, or care who their new employees are. All of which is irreverent. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group, which receive the crystals without delay. Agents.
Yes.
Ali say, will you come with me to Little Alamahigo? Do we have a choice? No.
We don't have a choice. Yes, of course, I should like
no,
to...
that's your thing. Oh yeah, it's just we're just gonna talk, sorry.
I was behind, remember?
There you go.
Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, forehand.
May you ever walk into the light of our crystal. Off loud. LSA, agents, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smugglers' warehouse less than an hour ago. A curiously interrogated of the prisoners yield confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. And you have them. And the crystals too. What? If you remain, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one file shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for a Little Alamahigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of the local resistance group. Since your Emmerich men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned of the shipment but a few moments ago. And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and his little helpers. Wait a moment. There is more. And I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employment of one of Ellen Rayoli, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that...
Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information?
About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than about an hour ago. I was planning to contact Waisolta next, but is there something else you would have me notify first?
No, there isn't.
her little sister, I think, has come to the same conclusion that we have. Uringer is a traitor and a spy. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought under Uringer's aid, and twice she's treated him as if he was a stranger. Yarkhan was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levalloa estate as he did, particularly a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggled to recall a day in my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. Yuki?
What happened? Who did what?
If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, little Al Mahago awaits. Oh, I think your sister's got some,
I think she's onto something.
I, too, do not trust him, and my network of spies tell me he's been seeing some interesting people. People in the shadows.
Yes. Oh, I definitely think. My little spies tell me the same. Interesting.
Oh, that's why Megami's doing the thing. She does it to help everyone get the clears.
Oh, I think that's cool.
And then move on to the next boss.
Wow.
Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, there's nothing doing it in games.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, there isn't. I mean, you're waiting for the next DLC, you got nothing to do, you max leveled everything. Well, what else are you gonna do, you know?
Okay, we literally got about 45 minutes before the stream is gonna have to be shut down.
Yeah, your pills are in front of you.
Need something to drink them with.
Here's some water. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Aringer? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, agents, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right, then, two more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thermords might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in this absence.
I'm with you, Princess. I do not trust him.
No, who do I?
Is your thing leveling at all?
I'm having a very difficult time leveling.
727. Remember 727? Oh wait. 1727. 229. So, to review who we are reliably informed that members of the Al Mahigan resistance operating here have taken receipts of several large shipments of crystals. Our task being to ascertain who and why.
Given the size of the shipments, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It seems sensible to divide our forces. Agents, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? LSA and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings.
Very well. That sounds good.
Great.
Here's someone.
Excellent. The wood. Resistance. Damn if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to him. Storm. Oh, these tales of secret weapons. Good luck to you. I'm too old for the masked bedtime story. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Oh, that's absolutely depressing. Poor old guy. He's sick and needs medicine.
Maybe we could get him some medicine.
Might be more talkative. We help his cause. Seafree, a word.
At this.
Remember us?
Let me guess. You come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Almexan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Udadians to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder the Garlands won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Not impressed.
Tell about it, would.
This one.
I see you there. Going around asking questions. Things for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they'll be taking a little out of my angle these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Guardians. And it's what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face. What with all the scars? Other reckons he's been marked for death by the Empire. And that they send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, you're a creep. Really, really creepy. Alright then, thanks.
Wow. We get put off into some of the strangest places as agents.
Yes. Creepy.
Altanod, Prince, Princess. What news have you found? I suppose I should ask what you learned as well, but I think I already know. Yeah, people are less than happy to tell us to talk to us about anything. The Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance. The Masks? Despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Al-Mahigan liberation. It's unrevealed. We can but hope their revolutionary fever is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal. Shouldn't we yet lack proof before taking any action? I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions and perhaps enlist his help why I am about it. Given that you and Gunnabold are already acquainted, perhaps it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we, agents?
Very well.
I like not this.
I not like this either. I actually do not like this.
Stop the yawning.
Well.
It is almost 12 hours.
Look what time it is.
I know. Oh, shit, it is late. Yeah, got a ball.
Not him again.
Yes, old friend. We helped you out, scratched your back. It's time for you to scratch ours.
Much as it pleases me to see you again, agents, I cannot help but wonder what I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions.
Yes, we'd like to know about this masked man and this griffin.
The Griffin? I know of him, as do we all. He and his mass have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there are suspicion at first, given his secrecy ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he accomplished. But I have not forgotten the word. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Juan. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart.
How convenient. 'Tis what but a pity Thancred is not here to join us.
You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. It's
Cuba potty?
You gotta go potty, man?
Potty? And I'm out.
Come on, sweetie.
There are a bunch of wolves out there.
Sounds like it's over that way.
You still howling?
No, I had him go potty and I told him to come right back in. I went out with him. It was in that direction, maybe by the train tracks. Maybe that way. It was eerie. It almost sounded like a cry. But it wasn't human. But it sounded like a cry.
Did you hear a bunch of these?
Yes.
At once? Okay.
No, one started it, and then like maybe 4, maybe others. The howls were different, but
Right.
one started it.
Right. No,
And then it made these dogs over here bark,
we do have timber wolves.
and then you heard some dogs over here barking. And that's what's probably
We do
driving
have some
people
big
nuts.
ass wolves here.
It could be a timber wolf. Yeah, it could be a timber wolf.
Anyways, the next one's going to be another grinder. You have to go down into another dungeon, looks like.
Oh, yeah.
You want to do that tomorrow?
I'd rather do that tomorrow.
Looks like a lot of people have stopped watching anyways. So we only got I don't think we have enough to complete it. We only got about 20 minutes of the stream left of that.
You know, there's not gonna be enough time to do the dungeon. So why don't we do the dungeon tomorrow?
Well, that's the next thing we have to do. So do you want to call it a night and start tomorrow morning?
Yes, I do.
Alright. I think we should return home. Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna return home right now. I had to get over here, honey. I was over there.
Yeah, Duppy, so we only got about 20 minutes left of the stream. I don't think we can do a dungeon in 20 minutes. Well, we might, but we want to make sure we catch most of this on stream. So I think we're going to call it a night.
Yeah, Lord needs to rest anyway.
Yeah, I need to get some sleep. I'm yawning my head off here, not feeling too well. What is it about these people always dancing?
I know. They cause leg.
He cause leg.
No, they really do. They cause leg. All you people cause leg. Go to bed. Log off your characters. You're causing leg. You make it hard for people to get on, actually.
Anyways, hope we learned your like, subscribe, of course hit the notification bells. This has We usually only do live streams, even though we've been thinking about doing a couple recorded ones. But
We actually tried to do a recorded one this morning, but the internet was not cooperating with us to do it, so we wanted to show you guys the upgrade to No Man's Sky. It was pretty friggin' cool. It's actually really, really cool, and I wanted to show you, but the internet wasn't cooperating this morning, so. But it's really cool.
Anyways, we're gonna call it a night. Sorry, I'm yawning to death here anyway, so yeah, it's time for bed.
It is time for bed.
It is time for bed.
So, yeah.
We got almost to 12 hours anyways, and that's how.
No, I'm good
We already
with it.
missed one good thing. Was try to show you when we had to fight the bishop, and unfortunately the cutscene and stuff, because the stream ended in the middle of it, we lost.
Oh yeah, we were fighting the bishop and all that. Yeah, we don't want that, and we can't show you the cool cutscene. So we're not gonna.
We're gonna go bed. Our guys
that
to bed,
again.
as you can see here.
I love how our characters get into bed.
Yeah, we go to bed, they go to bed, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, they get their night too.
They get their night too.
Yeah, that's right.
So guys, actually, there we go. The stream will be ending. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, guys. And then when you get to places dumpy, we can help you run those dungeons, or if Megami's on, she might be able to help you with it. If not, we could do them tomorrow, or, wait, what's tomorrow? Oh, shit, today's Sunday.
What about it? Well, I won't be go. I won't. It will just be me. I won't be running in town unless the medicine's there, so I won't know that.
All right. Well, yeah, we can either run the dungeon tomorrow, or because you have work coming up. Shit.
But he has work coming up. But I mean,
this time.
How far back are you, Dumpy? What's your next dungeon? You did the dolls. Was that your last dungeon that you did? Was the dolls?
It's getting there.
Yeah. No. I know. Well, whatever it is. You know what? We'll figure it out.
Alright.
So far, all the dungeons have been pretty good after that stupid one with the balls. They've been pretty good so far, so. Okay, so you're back there a little bit, but that's not too bad. It'll be okay.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you're not that far behind.
I'm surprised
at all.
that you haven't surpassed us, because we've been role playing so heavily and reading every little thing this time around.
And also, I mean, we were pretty much like Megami. We pretty much went on for about a week. You know, with that DDO attack and everything that was going on personally, and we just weren't on. We just didn't do much, but anyway, it don't matter.
Okay, guys. You was messing around the other night. Well, you still might be able to get to us or surpass us eventually because of the role playing we've been heavily doing. Trying to read everything, not skip cutscenes and stuff as much as possible.
We're trying.
We're trying. Trying to get this role playing. Hopefully people like the role playing. That'd be cool.
I think the people love the role playing. I do. I think people really like it.
Doing the challenge log, yeah. That's a good way of making money and coin and stuff you need too. We haven't even touched the challenge log.
I haven't touched it.
You know, if we're lucky enough to do something that happens to be in the challenge log along the main story quest, that's about it. Everything else we've just been kind of focused on doing the story quest. Yes, you can run to bed. Okay guys, here is our outro and we will catch you next time. It is time for bed for us. It's getting late, so you gotta get these old people to bed, you know. The nurses at the geriatric center that we live in get pretty upset if we don't get to bed on time. You know, though I do love the sponge bath that my nurse gives me.
Oh my god.
Trying to get her to wash all the dirty bits and stuff in the geriatric center is fun.
Really?
Really.
Really?
Alright, Grandma and Grandpa's gonna go to bed, guys, so here's our outro, and hopefully you guys like the show. More role-playing and more role-playing to come. We're going to try to get into it even more. Thank you for watching, guys. You have a good night, dumpies, and have a good day at work. And we will see you guys next time.
We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Lady.
Bye-bye. Goopoo.
Goopoo. Yeah, dumpies, it gets more Lay's cutesy little creature talk with their little ones and the other ones. That really gets you going. That's funny. Good night, everyone.
Good night.